What is up, guys? My name is NightLiteBen. Oh, welcome into the stream. Let me move it. Let me move that a little closer. I was waiting for Panda to come on, and we were going to start earlier because I got a notification on my Dumpy that Grounded 2 had an update. Hi! Holy shit, speak of the devil. I'm kidding. You're lovely. You're wonderful. We all love you.
I love you too.
Woo!
David's coming over to do laundry, so I might be a little bit preoccupied because he's very needy.
Oh.
Speak of the actual devil.
Oh.
Hi.
Wow.
Uh-huh. Hi. It's okay. I'm talking to Ben.
Hi.
Yeah, I know. I already told you that I'm busy today, but you can use our laundry machine if you must.
Our laundry machine if you must.
You know, well, you know. Hi, welcome back. Did you have a nice trip?
I did. Sly says hi, by the way.
Oh my god, you were both gone last week. Hi, Sly!
I'm gonna be right back. I forgot to turn a light off.
Good job.
I know, I'm the worst.
I know. Okay, I'll give you up. This is as far as I've gotten folding the laundry. But the dryer is now empty, so you can use it.
Our stuff's done.
Uh-huh.
Worked a little bit.
Good. That's a good plan, David. So your
David.
trip was good, and you did stuff?
I did stuff, and I did things. That's crazy.
Worry about me. I'll catch you up.
Okay,
Okay.
sounds good. Okay, tell me all about it. Do you have pictures? I heard you had a slideshow.
Have I become a member of the Hotbox fam? What? Sly? No? Excuse me?
I'm down, though.
I don't think I fit with their brand.
Is that like a real thing?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I see. Is that a thing for what it sounds like?
Yeah, 100%.
If I were a little younger, man, if I were a little younger.
Says join our amazing Hotbox fam. Discord? Wait, what? Firewing TJ, is it? Man, I don't know what you're talking about. Ain't nobody got time for this shit. All right. Panda, do you have my stream up perchance? Because I
can do that.
I have something to show everyone. I made a slideshow. Yay! The only problem was I couldn't use any of the photos I took. Yay! Well,
Nice.
except for one. And that's on the first
So
slide.
we getting some stock photos?
Yeah. We're gonna get some stock photos, so
Why can't you
My
use
bad.
the photos that you took?
sent me the screenshot. Okay. Well, I don't know why. I don't know why it said that. I am not a part of the Hotbox fam, so that's weird. That's totally weird. Yeah, so let's move on to my fun summer vacation.
Muffin button.
Tell me all about it.
Alrighty. Yay, it worked. It worked, kind of. That's fine. Yeah, it's great. Oh, the lizards.
Right, that's a fucking ways away.
Yeah, yep. It was a ways away. So we went to Wisconsin Dells. That
you been there
picture, I have been there before. Yes.
Had your wife been there?
Yes. Well, let's move on to the next slide. All right.
Okay, sorry,
Day
my bad.
one, road travel. We brought 2 dogs that need to be separated at all times, a 6-foot 5-inch man with 2 gallons of coffee, myself, a chill, reasonable, and handsome fellow, and Wifelight, a goddess incarnate / possessed demon, and an unreasonable amount of luggage. Unreasonable. We had to like put everything on the top and like strap it down and stuff. It was crazy. So my car ride was pretty much that on screen. Crazy. Wild adventure. Hi HR. So yeah, it was nuts. By the end of the road trip, I think my father-in-law was wearing more of the coffee than he drank.
Nice.
Yeah. His shirt was stained. It was crazy. So we had Rue in the far back, and she had to be separated via like basically chicken wire that we had to like strap up with like one of my belts. It's not like the safest thing, but like it kept her in back. And several times throughout the trip, we would open the door and she would just jump in the car and refuse to leave. Not sure why. So she would just refuse to leave. There was one point in time where my wife decided to leave all of the car doors open, and she went inside the Airbnb that we ended up renting. And the dog would not come out. Like 20 minutes. She went inside for 20 minutes and just like sat in front of the door waiting for the dog to get out of the car. 20 minutes. She would not get out. It was crazy.
Okay.
And like the thing is with Rue, if you pick her up and she's scared, she'll pee everywhere. So
yeah, that's a pretty normal reaction.
my wife's like, I'm not doing
Same
that.
happens if it's me.
Yeah. So that sucked. So day 1 was just traveling. It was like
Miserable?
It was a little miserable. It was a little miserable.
You painted a good picture then.
Yeah.
I can feel it.
I mean, at least we didn't stop like 4 billion times for like restrooms and stuff, so that was nice.
Well, that's because all the coffee ended up on him, not in him.
Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Yep, be grateful.
Yeah. Okay, so moving on. Our first activity was the duck tours. I know. So like people are like,
that is exactly what it sounds like.
it kind of, I guess, like you think of a car, right? And then think of a boat. And now smash the 2 together. It's a duck.
Cool. Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it.
So it's basically like a tank that can go in the water. It's fucking weird. I think they like made these during one of the world wars. I cannot for the life of me remember which world war it was, whether it was 1 or 2. I want to say it was 2, but I also think that that is wrong. Not sure. Channel.
We'll go with 3. We'll go with 3. The fuck, David? Can't just make noise.
Sorry.
He's sitting here looking at me with this shitty grin on his face, just like, and I'm folding laundry. We got a weird day going over here. Making it weird.
So.
Watching you play.
I'm not playing. I'm folding laundry. This isn't a game. This is serious.
So serious. The waddling.
You made me almost miss one of Mitch's arms in his shirt.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
if that stays in and not out, what will happen? He'll probably kill me. He has violent tendencies. Yeah, I would hope so. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That is a kill-worthy offense. My bad.
God.
You get violently angry when your laundry isn't done properly.
Not at all.
Then is that a thing?
I do
No?
my laundry.
It is the
so
woman's obligation.
I wouldn't be saying shit like that out loud, man.
Not serious.
It's crazy that I can kind of hear him too.
Yeah.
Over here doing.
So it's
Why isn't Ben over here doing my laundry? He's at home. He's streaming right now. He's doing his
yeah,
things.
man.
I know.
What the heck?
But this is my laundry to do, so it's not his job to do it. He does his own laundry because he's a responsible adult.
I do my own laundry.
Oh god, we're all doing laundry right now. Gross. Gross. Okay, continue.
Actually,
Sorry,
my
I
laundry's
interrupted your story.
done.
Tell
I
me
just
about your
haven't folded
vacation.
it. Anyway, the duck tours were filled
David
with
can
terrible
keep it because
puns.
his laundry's done.
Absolutely
Yay!
terrible
Eat
puns.
Well, come on, that's kind of great in itself.
Yeah, I mean the scenery was great, but the terrible puns, I mean, like to each their own, I guess.
Yeah.
It was like I was taking like a self-proclaimed
Walk through your
daddy
house?
duck tour. You know, it was just like we went by these
Pretty
like
sure this when Daddy Duke's supposed to pop his head and be like, "Hi guys."
hey guys, he's actually on vacation right now.
Well,
He
shit.
just
he
went on
can't be popping
vacation.
his head in
So
Canada.
I mean, he
I'm glad
could.
he went on
I don't know.
vacation.
I don't know where he's at. I don't know what he's doing.
I see.
A
So
man of
everybody
many
went on vacation.
mysteries. So yeah,
that's
like
you.
it was crazy. We went by these like rock statues, and our tour guide was like, "Don't take these for granted," and like you could audibly hear me go, "Oh." and like she stops and goes, "The jokes aren't gonna get any better from here on out." And
Dude,
oh,
come on. She was just
God.
trying to live her life.
I
and do her job. You
know,
have to
I
be like
know. I
that.
felt
You have
bad,
to
but
be
like
like that.
no one else was saying anything. No one else was chuckling. I was just like, it was a very delayed. Oh, it was bad. It was bad. So
It is bad. To be honest, most people probably weren't even catching the puns.
that's true. That's true.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
probably just
like
kind of asleep. So
the
like,
scenery was
Yeah.
awesome. We were out on a hot day. There were no clouds whatsoever. And we went through this like fern, I think she called it Fern Gully. So there was like
no
a bunch
way,
of
that's a movie I've
ferns
seen.
and like, is that a movie? Shit, I totally,
Yeah.
whoosh, that reference totally went over my head. Totally went over my head. Son of a bitch.
Come on, that's a movie that should have been in your youth.
Probably.
Silly goose. Yeah. There was like a talking bat thing, and
A talking
like a-
bat thing?
yeah, it was made by the guy who did Anastasia too. Fern Gully was like his first one. It was about saving the rainforest. You were probably too young.
I don't know. I know one of my wife's favorite animated movies is Anastasia. So
Because it's one of the best. She's not wrong.
okay, you're entitled to your own opinion, even if it's wrong.
You're disagreeing? Have you seen the fucking movie? It's fire!
I have, and I disagree.
Why? What is there not to like?
I don't know, man. It's meh at best.
Okay, maybe now as an adult, but as a kid it was fire, and so now it's still fire.
Treasure Planet, though, that was a banger.
Oh, wow, you're one of those.
Yeah.
Gross. Gross.
Okay. I didn't say it was the best animated movie ever. I just said it was a banger.
But that is a hot take if I ever heard one. Especially saying Anastasia isn't. Like, that is... Ben. We used to be friends.
We gonna fucking debate animated movies right now?
I don't know. Do you have anything else to do?
The song? What do you mean the song? Okay. Yeah, so the scenery was great from Treasure Planet. Oh, I'm Still Here. I don't remember the songs from Treasure Planet. I just remember it being really cool. Animated / 3D. Didn't really like the whole like 3D aspect of it, but it was
They were trying
popular at the
something.
time. So I don't know. I just felt like it made it cheaper. So I guess Anastasia, on the
probably
words
cost
of
more,
like
yeah.
animation, I'll give
Mhm.
it to Anastasia.
Yeah, no, they
But
did some cool shit.
they did. I wish Treasure
Mhm.
Planet would have kept it all animated. That would have been cool.
Yeah. Well, they had a Treasure Planet was Disney having like a kind of a rough time finding their voice. You know, they really couldn't do anything right.
That is true.
That was a weird. Yeah, because they were coming off of like the '90s success, and the 2000s were kind of a meh era for them, and that was like the dying gasp right there until Rapunzel, and we all love Rapunzel.
The dying gasp. Rapunzel?
It was.
No.
Yeah.
They had Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah, that was very early 2000s.
I guess, yeah, it was like 2000, what, 1 or 2?
Three.
3?
3, maybe.
Oh, because
Yeah,
they had to
I know,
change the
well,
whole movie. Right.
They had to change the whole movie?
Yeah, it was initially going to be in New York City.
Oh shit! No, that's a different movie, man. That's a totally different movie.
I know,
That would've been so
it's
dark.
totally
That would've
different,
been
but
dark
like,
and horrible.
yeah, they had like the spaceship that looked like a plane, and it was going through New York City, and it was right after 9/11. And the animators were like,
shit, you can't
"Fuck!
do that."
I guess we gotta change everything."
Hey guys, do you think we have to change this? Nah.
It's good. It's good. Yeah, they were afraid that people were gonna get like PTS, like children were gonna have PTSD moments. Like it was wild.
I mean, they could have. That was kind of an unexpected thing to happen in the morning. You're watching like the fucking TV in class, and all of a sudden it's like, hey, what's happening? That seems too. Oh.
Oh my God! Planes!
Uh-huh. Exactly.
Oh my God! Yeah.
And just like a little. I just found a Sammy shirt from when he was 24 months old. And it's
Oh
just
my God.
hanging out in the laundry with all of our other stuff. What the fuck?
Nice.
So cute.
Does it have planes or trains on it?
A dinosaur.
Oh, of course. Rah, 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 rah.
Even better. Now, sorry, continue. I know you're trying to slideshow and I'm on
Oh, no
tangents.
worries. I'm totally
Okay.
fine with it. The scenery was
Cool.
great. They had a lot of like sandstone, so it was along the Wisconsin River. And like
mhm.
the sandstone was really cool because it had all these layers and textures and stuff. And
That is
like
cool.
the weird thing is they said you could like reach out and touch it and like it would
Mhm.
just crumble in your hands into sand.
Nice.
Like you barely had to add any pressure. I was like, how the fuck is this
Just holding
staying up?
anything.
And she's like, well, the
Yeah.
roots from the trees and like it retains water pretty well. So like they don't really
doesn't make
need
any sense to
soil
me.
or nutrients. I don't know. I'm not
That's
a
crazy.
herbologist, but whatever.
You could be. That sounds cool though, man.
You were gonna say Virginia? Yeah, Wisconsin Dells, believe it or not. So yeah, this was the first activity of like, I mean, technically it was day 2, but I would say it's day 1 in the Dells, if that makes sense.
I've never been to Dells. I drove past it once.
Boo. It's
Yeah.
fun. It's fun.
Yeah,
I got
bet it was.
we did a lot of fun stuff. So, moving on to the next activity.
And next slide, let's go.
Next slide, fucking amusement park.
Woo!
So we went to one of the amusement parks that I went to the first time I went to Wisconsin Dells when I was young. Well, technically I've been to the Dells 3 times, but the first time I don't remember because I was like, I don't know, 16 months old. I'm not gonna remember that shit. And then I think the second time we went was when I was like 11. So we went to this place called Mount Olympus, and they had like go-karts. They had go-karts. It was could drive through a wooden Trojan horse. It was really fucking
Cute.
and then they had like 3 roller coasters. I believe it was Pegasus, Zeus, and Cyclops.
So they went for a theme.
Yeah, they went for a theme, and it was really cool. And the operators of Zeus were really fucking nice to my brother and I.
That's cool.
My sister was still stuck doing kiddie rides, or she didn't want to do the big roller coaster. I don't remember what was going on with her. I just remember it was just my
But it was
brother
just you and
and
your bro.
I. And they had tickets, and so we bought like a bundle or whatever. My sister was off doing something else with my dad. My mom was sitting on a bench somewhere because she wasn't going to ride anything. So it was just my brother and I. We like split up the tickets. I can't remember how, but we had, my brother and I at that point in time, we had 2 tickets each. And we're like, well, we'll go do the Zeus because that looks like it could be fun. So we go up, there's like virtually no lines whatsoever. Barely anyone's in the park. It's like, it was like a cloudy day. We get on, we give them the tickets, and like they have us sit up front. We go around, and they're like, do you guys want to go again? And my brother and I were like, oh yeah, because they saw us having 2 tickets. And I look at my brother, I was like, yeah. So they send us around again and stop, and like no one's there. So it was like a very brief stop, and they just sent us again. I was like, this is 3 times. This is awesome. And then they stop us, and they're like, do you want to go again? We noticed that you have another set of tickets. And my brother and I look, and they're like, it gets us like 3 rides, and the guy's like, dude, there's like no one here. You guys can keep riding this as much as you want. So we ended up riding it like they didn't care. It was great. They let on more people, and they're like, oh no, these 2 guys, they sit up front. So they like everyone who was like trying to come in and sit up front, they were like, no, you got to pick another spot. You can't. So that was really cool. So that's why I really wanted to go to Mount Olympus. They expanded like fucking crazy. They took over so much land. They added more roller coasters. So like 2026 now is like, holy shit. I walk in, they've got this huge opening. They've got like 3 or 4 different parking spots. They own like resorts and hotels there. Fucking crazy. So many hotels. So it was wild. Apparently you get like 1 free ticket to go to the amusement park for just staying there for 1 night at any of their hotels, which is awesome. But I'm sure it's expensive as hell. It cost the 4 of us like $140 just to get through the door.
You, Mandy's dad, and who else?
Her brother.
Right, that's right. Sorry, I'm following.
Yes. So, like it was fucking rad. And like they had way more rides. They added a ton. They have 2 different water parks there. Crazy.
Damn.
One for like the little kids. They have like this 0 depth pool and all of like the water features and stuff. Cool. Obviously, we weren't going to go there because I don't feel like bathing in stranger soup piss. So that wasn't going to happen. What do you mean,
For your skin.
Fucking gross. That's not good for your skin. Yuck. You want to know the reason why pools smell like pools and chlorine? It's because people like you keep pissing in the water.
Me? Specifically? That's rude.
That is rude. But I stand with my comment.
Okay.
Oh my god. No,
Weird
people
hill to die on, but it's your call, man.
People need to stop peeing in the fucking pools, okay?
Okay, alright.
Not cool. Not cool.
Okay.
Anywho.
Didn't know that was such a hot button for you.
It is. It is. It's a very hot one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will not make jokes about peeing in pools.
Don't.
I can do that.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
My life has been changed today.
Good. I'm glad. I hope other people can say that as well. You know what? Peeing in pools, that's behind me. That's a child thing to do. I didn't even do that when I was a kid. Never once have I ever peed in the pool, and I was a swimmer. Not once. I spent a majority, almost a majority of my childhood was spent in pools or lakes or rivers or creeks, whatever, water. And I never peed inside of it, never.
But that's gross.
Because it's gross and it makes it smell. Stop fucking doing that. Oh God, TJ, what the hell?
Does TJ pee in pools? You gotta ask.
No,
Yeah, I know.
He's trying to scare the pee out of me.
Is it working?
He almost had me. He almost had me.
You'll get him. Keep trying, TJ. believe me.
He'll get me eventually. So I want to talk about the ride.
Nope.
So now that Mount Olympus is as big as it is, there was no like, oh man, there's no one here. Keep going, keep riding. No, none of that. So we went on the Zeus, and it was just like, yeah, it was very short ride. Seemed bigger when I was a kid, but also I went around multiple times without stopping. So like, you know, it is what it is. So we went on the Zeus, and I was like, meh, whatever. And then we turn around and we see Hades 360. It says that
you have to try.
Yeah, it says that it tops out at 70 miles an hour.
Damn.
So I was like,
faster than Mitch's scooter.
Fuck yeah, let's do it. Yeah, faster than Mitch's scooter.
His tops out at 31.
Almost. So close. So close. So yeah, we went on.
You gotta try that roller coaster. How was it?
It was
a roller coaster. Was it a drop? What was it?
Fucking wild.
Yeah.
I don't know how else to explain it. So all of these roller coasters in Wisconsin Dells, specifically at Mount Olympus, was mainly wood.
Old ones.
Yeah.
Those are scary.
Yeah. Yeah. So Hades, we were going up, and so it starts out, I believe, you go pretty quick, and then there's like a drop, and then you go around this corner, and then you start going up. So it was weird that it wasn't initially that like tense buildup where you're like, oh, fuck me. None of that. But I want to get to a point before we even get on the ride. I was hyped. The wait was ridiculous. We were waiting in line for like an hour and a half, and I don't know, there was a maintenance guy and he was fucking around. One of the train before us ended up getting stuck. So I was like, this doesn't bode well. This doesn't bode well. And then whatever, it's fine. So we are in the front of the line, and typically when you are in the front of the line before they like release you to go like pick your lanes or whatever, you typically you get to pick where you're going, unless all of those spots are taken. And me and Wife Light were first in line, so I was like fucking pumped. I'm like, hell yeah, we're gonna go to the front. Hell yeah. And this lady behind the whatever you call it, to like let people in and whatever, she was a bitch. She was straight up a bitch. Like the whole time I was standing there, like we had to have these like bracelets on, so the whole time I was standing there, I saw her look down and she saw my bracelet. And as soon as she opens up the gate, I go to walk toward the front of the train, or the front of the ride. And she stops me and she's like, where's your bracelet? And I look at her like, are you fucking serious? Lady, I've been standing in that fucking line for like 5 minutes. What do you mean? What do you mean, where's your bracelet? You've seen it. I saw you see it. And then like, she stops me and she goes, no, you two there. And she sends us to the back. And I was like, why? She's like, no, I assign where people go. I'm like, I don't know if you've been to an amusement park before, Miss Lady who works at a fucking amusement park, but typically people get to pick where they go unless you don't want them on a specific line. Then you block it off with caution tape, you dumb fuck. It set me off, to say the least.
A little bit.
Yeah. No, it pissed me off. I'm not fine. I'm not cool. It was very annoying. Very annoying. And she was...
Like she doesn't even know you have a fond childhood memory there. What the hell, man?
I know.
Zero respect.
I know. Zero respect. She was infuriating. So, like, we get on the Hades and, like, My wife and I are not happy because we're in the back. We got slotted in the back for Zeus. And so thing about roller coasters and I don't know, physics, whatever, there's an inertia that builds up, right? When you're first, you see over the ridge before you actually drop because the train, like, so the momentum there is not as bad. However, if you're in the back, you're like, here's the top of the roller coaster, where the hump is. The first cart is right about here and the back is here. And when it drops, you in the back aren't even over that hump before it drops. So then you get fucking slingshotted up and you fly almost out of your seat completely weightless before gravity sucks you down like the motherfucker you are. And like it hurts your back because you're going up and then down. I was like, you couldn't have put any fucking excited kid, like all of the teenagers that were behind us, you couldn't have put their happy asses in the back. You had to put us in the back. What the fuck? So like it's like you put the old people in the back. Like we were with her father, my father-in-law, and he's not young. He's like 67. Old, I think he's older than that. He's like 68. So I'm like, you're gonna put us in the back, you bitch. Oh, she made me so it was uncalled for, but like again, maybe this is my opinion, but people should be able to pick their seats. So not very.
Of course they should. That makes no sense why they wouldn't.
You're right. Doesn't
I've
make
never been on a roller coaster
sense.
where they assign seats like that.
I agree. And they did it to us twice. So after that, we were all like, our backs. I actually got some bruises. You see this shit?
Really?
I got a bruise that you can still fucking see on that roller coaster.
Damn.
So don't put old people in the back. God damn. Anyway.
Crazy.
Anyway, after that, we were like, all right, we're done. We're done with the amusement side of this. We're going to go to the water park. Lo and behold, there was another nightmare. That was good. That was good timing, Sly. That was great timing. Oh my God. Okay, so the water park initially very boring. We went over to like the lazy river, and I went in with my brother-in-law, and we were chatting and waiting for my wife to get changed and come back. Since we're men, we went in with our swimsuits on, and all we had to do was take off our shirt. However, my wife has to get into a whole ass swimsuit. So she was changing. So very boring at first. Once my wife finally got in the water with us, we grabbed like the tubes and went around the lazy river, and there were these kids constantly going around and like pushing tubes to get around, you know, because they like to race or whatever.
That's what lazy river is for.
Right. And then my wife and her brother go, this is really boring. I'm not enjoying this at all. I was like, oh, well, what could I do to make your experience better? And they're like, I don't know. And her brother goes, well, I mean, if we went faster, that would be more exciting. And I was like, okay. I put my feet down and I start like, I have them hold on to my tube and I start running as fast as I can. And those kids that were chasing and like pushing us over before, I was running them down. They were screaming like, oh my God, please no. And I was like, I don't care. Vroom. And then just like, boof. There was like a wake behind me. Children were like caught up in the wake, flipping over. Like it was great. It was great. My brother-in-law loved it. He was like, that was the highlight of the entire day right there when we went into the lazy river. And Ben decided to run over every child in his path and his wake.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it was great.
We'll take that.
And then we came to the giant fucking slide known as the Icarus. And holy fuck nuggets. This is all I can say. It's like 5 stories tall.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. On the way up, it took forever just to get up there. I was out of breath. But the higher we got, the more the poo I could feel like prairie dogging from my cheeks.
Gross.
Yeah. It was terrifying. We get up to the top and I'm like, oh my God, I don't know. Why did I agree to this? My life is literally flashing before my eyes. And we see people getting out and they're like, you know, some of the ladies are like staying in the little like tube thing just to like, you know, readjust themselves because, you know,
you don't want to flash children.
Right. Or right. No, or right. So yeah, I'm the last one to go because my brother-in-law's like, well, I don't really want to go first, but I'll go first because Wife Light decided she needed to go in the middle. So she's like, one of you is going ahead of me and the other person's going behind me. And my brother-in-law's like, I'll protect my sister's image or Ben's image of my sister and I'll go first. So that way he doesn't have to see her trying to get out of the water. I was like, why are you ruining my fun? Like,
Bro.
that's like the whole point of this, right? If I'm going to go after some scary ass ride, I'm going to see my come out at the end.
Uh-huh. I get it.
But no,
like,
he
you know?
robbed me of it. He robbed me of it. And I couldn't see anyone's reaction.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. So I get up and I was like, okay, but look, now that I'm like next in line, I'm looking at it and I'm like, you know, from up here, it doesn't look too bad. The water's not as steep, or the slide is not as steep as I thought it was going to be. So as long as I like keep my legs crossed and push my shoulders back a little bit, the bumps, you know, where they put the caulking to keep the water slide together and all the water in the water slide, I'm like, it's not going to hurt my back as much. So I had my plan. I did it. I'm gripping onto the edges and I hear the guy right as I fucking take off to not do something. He's like, hey, don't. I was already halfway down the fucking slide before he finished his sentence. I don't know. To this day, I don't know what the fuck he was trying to say, but I almost had like a running start because my hands were on it. My legs were way back. And as soon as the light went green, I fucking yanked myself. I yeeted myself down that fucking slide. I was like, well, if I'm going to go balls to the walls. So I went down and I had so much fucking speed. It was great. I had a lot of fun. And like, you can see in the picture, right? It starts off as like a solid orange and then it goes down to a lighter orange and then a yellow. By the time I got to the yellow portion, I was like, why is this not over yet? This feels like fucking forever. It was like a minute to get from the top to the bottom. It was crazy. I think I counted. It was about 50 seconds from top to bottom. Fucking nuts. And I was going like full speed, mind you, and I'm not light. I'm not light. Gravity was working with me on that one. And like I get to the bottom of like the retaining pool or whatever, and I end up going farther than half of that distance. Like I get out, I'm almost at the fucking end of it. I was like, wow, Maybe he said to not like run and jump in. Maybe that's what he was trying to tell me not to do.
Seems logical now.
I mean, like, there wasn't anything on the little rule board to not do that. So, I mean, it's not like...
I think most people have common sense.
Okay, but it's not like I was like, I had my hand on the back of the wall and I was like, you know, shaking my legs and waiting for that light to go green. And as soon as it went, I was like sprinting from one end and then diving head first into the slide. That's not what happened at all. I had my hands on the fucking railing.
Doing that.
Well, okay, yeah, I didn't sit down like like the young lady I am and cross my legs and hope to die. You know, like that's how you water slide, okay?
No, I believe you. I totally would not have done the same, but you know,
yeah,
I'm not.
It was terrifying, but I liked it. So 9 out of 10 would do that again.
It sounds like you had a lot of fun.
It was great, but I haven't even gotten to the highlight of that trip yet.
Really?
Yeah. There is a fucking slide in that water park called the Medusa. It is America's first rotating water slide. Let that sink in. So there's like a wheel and it's got like all of the tubes and stuff. It actually rotates. It goes around. And I was like, there's no fucking way that it's got to be like a straight thing. There's no way that that tube actually rotates and whatever. There's no way. There's no way. It does. Turns out it does. So I went through like the 5 stages of grief right there. I was like, there's no way. There's no way. I was in denial. And then, you know, anger, like they're fucking tricking me. There's no way, you know, like sadness, like, oh my God, I'm already in line. We're already halfway up. Like, there's no way I can get out of this. You know, and then at the end, I accepted it. I accepted my fate. I saw when we got up to the top finally, and they put us in a tube, I finally saw that the tube actually, or like the slide actually does rotate. I was like, what the fuck? How is this going to work logistically? I don't know. I was like, it's moving slow. So you're not like moving through the whole thing. It's like the momentum's going to bring you down and then you're going to go up and then down and whatever to each section. And that's exactly what happened. And it was really cool. However, my wife almost puked on me.
Oh no.
So like there's a way that you had to sit to distribute the weight. So they're like, oh, the heaviest person sits in the back right. And then the second heaviest sits in the front left. And then the third heaviest in the back left, and then the lightest person is in the front right. So that was how we had to sit, and seeing as it was just the two of us, I'm obviously heavier than my wife, so I had to sit back right, and she had to sit, you know, front left. So she was facing me. I was facing forward. So she was backward, and she's like, oh my God, I'm so nauseous. That's crazy. So it was a wild ride. It was a wild ride. Totally worth the trip. I remember seeing that when I was younger, and I was also trying to figure out how it worked. I'm like, that's weird. I don't think it was part of Mount Olympus at the time. I think it was part of like a motel or something. But yeah, it was crazy to see all of that.
That sounds super cool, man.
It was so cool. It was so cool.
I can imagine people taking trips just to kind of experience that on its own, because like that's crazy.
Yeah.
And yeah. So super cool.
Yeah. We also there in Wisconsin Dells, there's also like I don't know if it's really the world's largest water park, but apparently the world's largest water park is also in Wisconsin Dells. And the thing is, we kept driving past it and it looked so small. I was like, well, compared to Mount Olympus, like, it's huge. But apparently that was only one small strip. You know, like, they only show a little section off the road that we were walking. The rest of it is like in the back of these like heavily wooded areas. So you can't even see the rest of the park. You could only see like one or two slides. So it was crazy. But we didn't end up going there. We kind of had our water fill, and then kind of the rest of our vacation, it was, you know, cloudy and rainy. So it was like, we don't really want to go to another water park if it's going to be like that.
But you had a real good time water parking when you were there.
Yeah, it was great. Totally clear skies, no clouds.
Ideal.
I mean, personally, I would like a little bit of cloud coverage, but
so you don't get so burnt.
Yeah, I mean, it was okay. I got some sun. I didn't burn. That was good. I reapplied sunscreen like 5 times.
Very responsible.
We got that like mineral sunscreen, you know, so like the mineral sunscreen, like it doesn't absorb in your skin very well, so like you look kind of blue.
Cool.
So you look like a bunch of fucking Smurfs walking around. It looks
well protected Smurfs.
Well protected Smurfs. Yep. So it was pretty neat. So yeah, that was
cool.
End of day 1. And we move on to day 2, which ended up consuming our whole fucking day. And I'm like, okay, well, it's my father-in-law's day. This was like the whole reason why we went on this vacation. We went to this normal looking house, and it's called House on the Rocks. So I was like, okay, this is going to have like a bunch of informational stuff. It's going to be super boring. They're going to have like, you know, these gardens or whatever, because he is into like trees, landscaping, all of that stuff. He has so many plants himself. So like our house has so many plants now that he's moved in with us. Like it's wild. So he does that for fun. He's got a green thumb. You know, he loves spending his time outside. So I was like, okay, knowing him, that's what this is going to be. It's going to be like that. It's going to be like a museum. It's going to be a lot of informational shit. And that's what happened when I walked in. I'm like, great, this is exactly what I was expecting it to be. This sucks. We go through like this Asian garden, and, you know, like my wife's taking pictures with her family and her brother, who's very photogenic. We get a couple of photos with her and I, which I would love to show you guys, but for some fucking reason, I can't transfer it from my phone to my computer. So,
sounds like,
oh well,
you suck.
It does sound like it sucks to suck. So that being said, I mentally checked out after like the first 10 minutes. I'm like, this is gonna suck. I was like, I don't understand why this is gonna take our entire fucking day. So I'm like really not happy at this point in time. I'm like, we drove an hour and a half to get to this fucking place, and it's all informational. I'm like, oh my God, this fucking blows.
Yeah, if that was your jam, it'd be different. Like, you'd be into it, but you have no interest in it, so
Yeah.
it sucks.
Like, it had some pretty cool architecture, not gonna lie. They had this huge, like, needle that pokes out, like, walking needle that pushes out past, like, the tree line. And it's really cool because you can see, like, all of these trees. It's on the next slide. Like, very cool architecture, very, like, 70s and Japanese / Asian influence on like the decorations. He also had like a bunch of lamps that were Tiffany lamps. I don't know what the fuck that means, but my father-in-law fucking loved it. He's like, they don't make shit like this anymore. They're Tiffany lamps. They're amazing. The stainless glass is awesome, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, looks like, you know, stainless glass. Nothing to really be too excited about for me. I was like, okay, sure. I would never have any of this shit in my house, but that's a personal preference, I guess. But yeah, he loved it. He was like in heaven. He was taking pictures, you know. He's a little
That sounds great
slow
for
because
him.
he's, you know, of older
Old.
age. So we had this portable chair that he would constantly like pop out so he could sit down.
Bust
and,
out.
Yeah.
You guys were well prepared. Good shit.
Yeah. We were well prepared. So yeah, walking around, he'd have to take a bunch of breaks, you know. We were lagging behind because, you know, he was lagging behind. So a lot of people passing us and talking, and it was fucking hot. It was so hot. It was so hot. Oh my God. They didn't have air conditioning.
Oof.
This is very hot. Very hot.
Yeah, I would never go back. No air conditioning's a hard no for me.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. So moving on. Turns out this place is fucking huge. So fucking huge. The first portion that I was talking about, that's the first fucking section of the house. I'm like, you're kidding me. I felt like we went through a fucking maze, and I thought that was the whole house. And then they're like, yeah, move over here to go to section 2. And I'm like, what do you, the fuck do you mean section 2? What do you mean? And then they're like, oh yeah, there's 3 sections. It's like, you gotta be kidding me. That felt like forever. It was like, we've been here for like 3 hours at this point. And we had just gotten through the first fucking section. Are you kidding me? This place is huge. Huge.
And you were bored before that.
I know. I know. I was like, holy shit, this is gonna be our entire day.
Yeah,
This is gonna suck. Turns out it's my father-in-law's wet dream. The whole reason we went to Wisconsin Dells,
Yep.
there's animatronic instruments that play themselves. And this is why he was so excited to go. So most of this like stuff was in the second section, and they have these like tokens, and to view the animatronics and like hear their songs and stuff, you had to insert a token. So each token was like 50 cents or something like that. So it was a lot of money. We ended up carrying, I don't know how many fucking tokens, but it was at least $20 worth of tokens we had.
Okay.
And we were going around and like every fucking one of them, my father-in-law wanted to stop and hear the song and blah, blah, blah. And like, it was cool, don't get me wrong, but half of the animatronics were broken. Some of the music didn't turn out coming out like it was supposed to. And then some of them were obviously like recorded over. So it was like, yeah, this isn't the sound that it's actually making. This isn't legit. But like, I don't know, it was a little more entertaining. So it kind of caught my eye. It was very intricate, like setups of some of these animatronics. There's like this whole scene, and they have like these, they had a blue room, and it had like a theme, and it was huge. It was like a small amphitheater. It was wild. Very intricate.
It's totally weird and random.
Totally weird. Like out of fucking left field. I'm like, am I like, what the fuck? This is weird. And then we walk through this this area, and then all of a sudden it like opens up, and we're like, have you ever been to Las Vegas?
Yeah.
There's this one section that's like, I can't remember what it's called, but it's got like Roman sort of vibe going on.
Architecture.
Yeah. and you walk through this area and it like opens up into like this huge arc, and it's got like the
Muffin button.
ceiling painted in clouds, and it's all lit up, and there's a bunch of stores along the sides. House on the Rock had that, but it was more like gothic, and
Crazy.
yeah, it was like Tim Burton-esque gothic. It was crazy. Like, it was cool. And they had all these like different like shops and stuff. You couldn't go in them because they were more of a facade. But they each had like their own different section with all of this stuff in it. And I'm like, okay, you're starting to get my attention. It's still really fucking weird, because there was like one of the shops had like teeth. It's just like,
What? Like
I'm
actual
like, what the
human
fuck?
teeth?
Yeah.
Nobody asked
I was
that.
like,
Nobody
what the
wanted
fuck
that.
is this? It's just like jars of teeth. What the fuck? This is weird. This is weird. This is weird. This is a little weird. So yeah. Section 1, lots of, I'm sorry. That was the end of section 1.
2.
No, I
No,
haven't
you
even
already said
gotten
section
to
one, but-
section 2. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I think I said
It's okay.
section 2. That was like the end of section 1. So it went from like
Damn.
this architecture museum thing to all of a sudden like this weird instrument whatever, and then yeah, we're like leading into section 2, and then all of a sudden it like opens up into this weird gothic like town street, and it ends with this huge glorious music instrument room, which I can't remember if it was the blue room. I think it ended in the blue room, and like it was huge. It was weird. And then we transfer into this huge room. I hate the ocean. This has been well established. All nautical themed. All nautical themed. And so
Like
we get
acres
in,
and shit?
we get into this huge area. Huge. I cannot tell you how massive this one room was. It was huge. They had a 2-scale whale, blue whale.
No, they
I
didn't.
shit you not. It was fucking huge. Like I took so many pictures just to try to get all of the angles. I still couldn't get all of the angles. It was fucking crazy. They had this ramp that goes all the way up. And like the picture on the screen right here is at the top. And it's got like the whale head and like exaggerated monster teeth, right? Whales don't, their
Right.
mouths don't look like that. But like, it was terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. But I was in awe because it was so fucking huge. It was crazy. And apparently
What's the
that
purpose
was
of
like,
owning something like that, or creating that like that. Why does that need to exist?
I don't know. They finished it
Okay.
right after the guy who owned the house died. Like they finished it 6 months after he died.
That was something he probably, commissioned or whatever, right?
Yeah. So like the last
Weird
picture
personal
of
thing.
him, they had him in the whale's mouth holding on to the teeth. So that was
Of
really
course
cool
they
to
did.
see, but it was like, holy fuck. And they had all of these like model ships and stuff around. They had like the Titanic hitting the iceberg. Like it was really fucking cool. They had all this informational stuff and all of these model ships. Very cool, very interesting. Like the said whale that I was talking about was jumping out of the water. There was this huge wave. It was fighting a giant octopus. So
Sure,
they're like,
why not?
right? Why not? Why not? So they've got like giant tentacles wrapping around the whale. Like it was crazy. It was crazy. There's like a rowboat inside of the whale's mouth. It was nuts. So like, this was my favorite part out of the whole thing. This was when I was like, all right, hello, section 2. Holy shit. It was crazy. So like, they had more.
I really like how unexpected it is too.
Right. It was totally unexpected.
Seemingly completely random.
Yeah. Totally weird. Like, it was like a maze. It started off really normal. Like, I mean, it was a little weird seeing like a Western built house modeled after like, you know, a tea house almost. So like an ancient tea house, like you had to get down, the roof was really low and stuff. And like all the walls and ceilings were carpeted. Fucking weird. Very hot. Because it's just maintaining all of the heat.
AC.
No AC in that section. Section 1 had like no AC. We get into section 2 and it fucking opens up, and then all of a sudden there's AC. So it's nice. I mean, it's still kind of hot because there's a lot of bodies moving, and like there's not a whole lot of AC vents, but you know, it was crazy.
It's better than nothing.
It was nuts. So yeah, that was my favorite part. I was in awe. I could have spent probably the entire day just in that section alone.
Crazy.
Yeah. The lighting was terrible though. It's like half of the lights were burnt out. So like it was a very dark room. So the picture that I have on screen right now is like twice the amount of lighting that I had. It was not that bright. It was very dark. So like it was scary. It was terrifying.
Wild.
Yeah.
Some wild shit, man.
I know. So section 3 was the stuff of nightmares. They named it the circus. There was also another room that was like a steam punk almost esque factory built. Like it was wild. Like they had a circus with like a merry-go-round that was huge. The merry-go-round creatures were fucking weird. They had like a unicorn mermaid person. They had this giant bulldog that I thought was hilarious, so I had to get a picture of it. I have a picture of it. I think I'll add some of the photos that I took to Discord for later if you guys wanted to reference it, because I can add them to Discord. I just couldn't get them onto Google. So whatever, it's fine. There were I didn't get a whole lot of pictures in this area because a lot of the statues were nude. A lot of boobs, lots of tits, lots of nips, a little bit of vag.
Whoa.
No dicks.
Just a little?
No dick and balls.
You know, and I have to say that is a crying shame.
That is a crying shame.
You know, and it's the same thing with general media and entertainment. There's always so much boobs and there's zero dicks.
Yeah. No dick and balls. No twigs and berries. None of that shit.
Nope.
Let's fight for equality, people. Where are the dick and balls?
Representation where it matters.
Yeah.
Where it matters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We want a Squidward with a dick nose. Where's handsome Squidward with dick nose and balls?
Exactly.
What the
I'm
hell?
glad we're on the same page about
Yeah.
this.
I mean, if you're gonna make a weird nightmare fever dream area, I want to see some dick and balls.
Peen.
Yeah, let's see some peen. Where's the
More
peen?
peen, please. No, when Mitch and I watch shows now, it's kind of become a running joke that if there's penises in it or butts, we have to state it very loudly so everyone in the house can hear that there's a penis on the screen.
Nice.
And like
Naturally.
and whenever it's just boob, like, and we pretty much do it for all genitalia. So like, it's not just, you know, but like because it's rare to see penis, like if there's a lot of peen, everybody knows.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everybody's gonna know.
God forbid
You
you
know.
guys watch Dragon Ball.
It's totally normal. That's what normal people do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Continue. So what?
so, like,
what else is in this fucking weird house?
dolls.
No, that's bad. That's
so
not
many
good.
fucking
Nobody
dolls.
likes
There's
that.
like carousels
fucking
of
likes that shit.
dolls. dolls, dolls, dolls. You turn your back, more fucking dolls.
So they have all this really cool shit up front, and then in the back
Yep.
half is just weird
Yep.
dolls and shit.
Yep, this is section 3. We're in section 3 finally, and it's just fucking dolls. You go through this red room, and it's amazing. It's like this Japanese style musical instrument like show, and like ladies are fanning themselves, obviously boobs, tits, you know, vag,
The good stuff.
you know, but and all the guys are like fully dressed out in like robes and kimono, like very lavish kimonos and everything, and like the ladies are barely covered, you know, fanning themselves because they're hot. Pfft. Sure.
Well, they have to wear clothes.
I don't know, man. I don't know. There were some that were fully clothed and they had like a yukata on, and like it was cool, but there were also like a lot of boobs. And like
And yet never enough.
angels and stuff. It was weird.
hmm
But yeah, we went through all of the dolls, and then more dolls and more dolls. Still more dolls, but we did not see a Chucky, so at least there was that. But yeah,
You were concerned that you would find Chucky?
my wife light is terrified.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Is terrified of dolls. She hates Chucky the most. So like the whole time we were going through this like hall of dolls, I had my guns out. My fists were ready. Every time, like we
You're
went,
ready to fight shit
I was
off.
ready to fight, and my wife was cowering behind me, and she's like, "Thank you so much. I feel so safe." I was like, I don't have a permit to wield these guns, and she was like, "Shut up." So we were
You
like,
guys have fun.
I have fun. My wife is just there.
Hey man, you wouldn't have been able to protect her if she weren't there.
Yeah, it's true.
Good shit.
It's true. So yeah, we walked through it very briskly, and I was just like flexing the whole time. It's great.
I'm sure
It was
somebody
great.
enjoyed the show. hmm
Someone enjoyed it. Also, they had like they had this section in the first section of like, this was right before we went into this town alley. Now that we're talking about guns, there was like this whole shelf of guns, and I was like, oh, okay, this guy was a gun collector. That's interesting. And then all of a sudden I walk up and there's this one gun that has like 16 barrels. And I was like, what the
Why?
fuck? What the fuck? I'm like, this is not functional at all. There's no way this functions. And I was looking at it, I'm like, this is like art. This is just a sculpture. This is fantasy. And then it reminded me of this game that you could like fuse guns together and make a new gun. I don't know what it's called. But God, if someone knows what it's called, please let me know the name of this game. But it's basically like you can make guns by like splicing things together. So I saw someone make a gun on this game with a shotgun, right? So they take two shotguns and they like fuse it together. They're sawed off shotguns, by the way. And they put it together and they take just the two barrel sides and smash it together. So like there's no brace on this gun. It's just a double barrel shotgun on one side, and then it's just more barrels on the other side with two triggers in the middle.
It's the weirdest fucking thing I've ever heard.
It's just like holding it and you go pew 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 pew, finger the two. I don't know. It was fucking weird. It was fucking weird. I used to get that kind of stuff on my feed all the time on Facebook. Back when I was like religiously going to Facebook. It was funny. It was weird, but it
Good
reminded
shit.
me of that. Yeah, it was kind of funny. I was chuckling. There were other people chuckling about like how ridiculous some of these guns were. So yeah, like 16 barrel gun. Like they had another one where it was, you know, those like guns that you can load. People use them for like Russian roulette all the time with like the spinning wheel.
A revolver?
Yeah, revolver. Thank you. God damn it. I couldn't think of the word.
I got you.
So they
I
had a
got you.
revolver that had, you know, it had 6 chambers in each of the revolver. And the revolver gun had a revolver of the revolver guns on it. I was like, what the fuck? This is crazy. This is fucking wild. I'm like, how would you even load this? So I don't know. I thought that was funny. I thought it was funny. It was like just thinking about the logistics of it. I was like, this is insane. So like, I don't know if the guy was making fun of like gun collections, but like having
You were trying to make sense out of something that was clearly insane.
got a Woody at the shops. What the fuck? Did you get a Woody at the... Wait, what kind of Woody? Are we talking about like Toy Story Woody or... It's like... I don't know. It was fucking weird. It was crazy. It was funny.
This is
like,
why you shouldn't have too much money. This is what happens when people have too much money.
it's true. Very true. Very true.
Uh-huh. Now, I can see myself doing it in video games. Like, well, I just need to own one of everything of every rarity. It's
Right.
totally a normal thing to do. I just need all storage, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, because what if I at some point need this one gun with this weird fucking elemental damage and this one that does it but is slightly worse?
Oh my god, I'm getting flashbacks of Tiny Tina's Wonderlands where you're like, let me go through my inventory here. It's like, oh my god.
Hang on, I need to clear out my vault. I gotta sell shit. Oh my god. That was a curse.
Fucking took forever.
It was 20 minutes after every run. You were so fucking patient. I don't even know why you played games with me. The run itself was like 10 minutes, and then there's 20 minutes of me sitting there in my inventory and you being stupidly patient. Like, why?
That's true.
Why would
That's
you do
true.
that?
Lord have
my
mercy, I'm about to
You've ever done it at your
bust.
time.
Yeah. So Jay Dillo comes in and he goes, the last thing he heard while cooking was us saying, there's just lots of tits everywhere.
Well, that kind of sums it up, though. So,
Yeah. So he was saying
summary
that's
of our conversation.
yeah, and he was saying that's where the Woody came in. We were talking about dick and balls, where the dick and balls. He's like, yeah, well, there it is. You're experiencing the dick and balls by seeing all these titties. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I really liked it. He picked up what was wrong down.
Yep, totally. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yep.
So yeah, that was day 2 of our vacation inside of Wisconsin Dells, bringing us to day 3, which was my day, and my wife likes to call me Bean. So day 3 we dubbed Bean's Adventure Day. So there were 3 activities on the docket. We were gonna do a magic adventure called Wizard's Quest. And we were going to what my wife calls the Museum of Whatever, which classically people know by Ripley's Believe It or Not. Museum of Whatever. It's the Museum of Whatever. And then we bought this package where we were also going to do croquet. So it's like, okay, I never fucking done that before. Why is there an entire building dedicated for croquet? Are we playing it or are we going through a fucking museum? I don't fucking know. I have no idea. Only one way to find out. So we go to the magic adventure, the Wizard Quest. And I was thinking it was this thing that Sly and I used to do when they had it at the mall that we used to go to. So I was excited. Turns out something completely different. So I was a little sad. But also I found out on our way home, they had the fucking thing that Sly and I used to play at the mall called Magic Quest. They had it in the Dells, but we didn't do it because it wasn't part of the fucking package. So like I was mad because I could have gotten one of those wands. And like, okay, so let me chill out here. Let me chill out. Let me explain to you the difference between Wizard Quest and Magic Quest. So Magic Quest, you get a wand that has like a infrared laser, and you swing it in certain ways, and it like tracks where you're moving your wand and how you're moving your wand. And each different way that you move your wand activates a different thing. So like you could go up to a chest and you could wave your wand one specific way, and the chest will open and it'll glow red, and that'll get you like different, you know, rewards from the chest. However, if you do another quest, it tells you how to like do another thing. So let's say red was designated as fire. You go off to this one other area. They teach you a wind spell. You do the wind spell, you open the chest glows white. Wind magic. Boom. You know, so you get different rewards from that. So like it was this small area that you were doing Magic Quest. You were going around to these interactive screens and like fighting things with magic spells and stuff. And there was like a specific way that I learned that you can maximize your experience and you gain points, and there's a leaderboard, and like it was really cool. So like by the end of Magic Quest being at that mall, Sly and I decided to skip school because we were seniors and over the age of 18. So like, well, we were 18 or old, whatever. We were 18. Okay. We could skip school if we wanted to. We didn't need our parents' permission. We were old enough. We were adults. We could just call out of school. So we called out of school knowing that this was going to be probably our last time playing this. So I was we were talking in the car while we were driving to the mall. I was like, all right, here's the game plan. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. We're going to set the record, because you could only play for like an hour to an hour and a half. There are ways that you could extend your time by completing quests. So we did those first, obviously, to get more time, and then I'd go around and do all of the other ones. And like I broke it down for Sly what we were going to do and how we were going to do it, and Sly couldn't keep up. I'm sorry, Sly, to out you like that, but Sly couldn't keep up. So there was a lot more people, and Sly is a lot nicer than I am. So I was pretty athletic nice back in the day. Yeah. Yep. So I was literally jumping over kids, running to the thing. And Sly was just like, at that point, she sat on a bench and she saw me running around like full sweat, jumping over kids, like trying to complete these quests and shit. And she was laughing her ass off. She thought it was so funny that this grown ass man, child, 18, whatever, kid, you know, like fresh adult, was running around with this fucking wand. Just
I would
like,
paid money to see
oh
that,
God, yeah, no. She thought it was hilarious. She's like, that was money well spent.
Yep.
So
no,
she watched it.
Totally.
Yeah, I think she even like caught a couple of videos of me just running around while she's just chuckling. Oh God, it was great. I don't know if she still has those videos. I doubt it. I doubt it.
Discord. That's like
I doubt it.
But it's funny.
But yeah, she was laughing pretty hard. And then we ended up going somewhere for lunch because they have like this huge food court. So we were eating lunch and she was just laughing. And I don't remember what we did with the rest of the day. But she was like, that was so great. Did you get
kicked out? Did they not let you go back?
No, they shut down. Like we knew they were going to shut down, and it was posted that they were going to shut down, and they had another location in Wisconsin Dells. So we were like, oh, we could always go back. And they're like, yeah, our wands work at multiple locations. So, you know, we were going to go to Wisconsin Dells, her and I, to like do Magic Quest again, but you know, time sort of escaped both of us, and you know, I was pursuing my wife pretty hard.
And things were moving on.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, I mean, we were going to do it after I graduated college, and then I was living where she was living, and we were there, but we just never made plans to do Magic Quest. So, you know, when I moved to Arizona, I think I gave Sly my wand because she said that she lost hers and she might go to Wisconsin Dells at some point, or some other location. I think they had, at that point in time, they had like 5 different locations, like Wisconsin Dells. You know, it was mostly like East Coast stuff. I think they had one in Florida, Massachusetts, maybe, I don't know. So yeah, they had different areas, whatever. I don't know if they shut down like the one that we had at the mall, so I don't know. I wasn't sure if they had it at Wisconsin Dells, so I was like, oh, maybe they got taken over by this Wizard Quest thing. So moving on to what Wizard Quest is, they give you a fucking iPad. You're doing quests with a fucking iPad, and I'm like, oh, god damn it. Says a little bummed out. Yeah, like I was a fucking iPad kid for like an hour. We paid for an hour and a half, and we didn't end up doing like all of it. I do gotta say though, it was very entertaining. I did enjoy myself. It wasn't Magic Quest. I didn't get to use a wand. There was interactions similar to Magic Quest, but it was mostly like on the iPad, and they had iPads out in front of these specific characters that they had quests for and stuff. So like that was neat, but it was like, you know, walk around and find
exactly what it was.
I mean, kind of. They did have secret rooms though. There were like specific ways to get into things that I thought were really cool. There were like these quests that you would go on, and then you'd find out that there's side quests within the quests, and you're like, what the fuck? And then all of a sudden you had like a morality. So if you did the wrong thing, the morality, like your morality would go down, and like you'd go on the path of evil, and people would know you and interact with you differently based off of like your morality. So I thought that was weird.
That's different.
And we ended up doing this quest, and my father-in-law and my brother-in-law totally lost interest. They're like, this is such a kiddie thing to do. This is so dumb. And like, I'm trying to figure out these puzzles, and I'm trying to stay with them, but like, I want to complete them because we have a limited amount of time. My wife is like, you need to stop walking away from us. You're the one with the iPad. I'm like, I'm into this. I'm into this. This reminds me of my childhood. Okay. Fun times with Sly.
The creepy, weird museum house thing, and you know, they could give you a minute.
Yeah, right? We spent the whole fucking day at the Monster Mansion on a mountain. Yeah. So like, it's my day. It's my day. We're supposed to do my stuff. But yeah, they were not into it, and like, it was a bummer. I wanted to do more. We ended up completing
You wish Sly were there?
Yeah, kind of a little bit. I bet she would have nerded out with me, and we would have gone around and stuff. But again, it's not the same because you don't have the interactive wand. It's just this fucking iPad. So like that was a little annoying.
Immersion is gone.
Yeah, the immersion's totally gone. You're right. The immersion kind of killed it. However, with the like secret doors and stuff, I gotta say Magic Quest at the time, they did not have anything like that. There was no secret passage. There were no specific ways. It was all like, this is interactive. This is interactive. It's very point and click, easy to spot. So like, I gotta say, Wizard's Quest, top tier when it comes to like secret shit. However, Magic Quest had its own fucking dedicated building. I mean, Wizard Quest did as well, actually. They did. Turns out, like, we went in through the back entrance. They had this whole like courtyard that was encapsulated in it. They had a couple of shops that were related to some of the characters that you would find within
That's
Wizard
cute.
Quest. So I was like, oh shit,
Mhm.
this is actually pretty cool. And they like
Mhm.
they sold it to me when they said you get items, the items that you get in the interactive experience, some of them like you get rewards by when you complete it and you go to like the gift shop area. And I was like, holy shit, that's awesome. Free shit? That's so cool. So I wanted to see what that was about. There were a total of 16 quests. We ended up completing 6 of them. I was bummed.
You completed 6 of them.
I mean,
You
I
didn't have any
I
help.
did
You could have
complete
completed more if
I
you
did
had
complete
more help.
one of them completely by myself. 2 of them. 2 of them completely by myself. I mean, my wife was helping me out. And
That's awesome. I
my
love your wife for that.
brother-in-law
She's the
was
best.
he was kind of in and out of it. He was in it
Begrudging.
and then he was out it and then he's like, you know, I don't know. This is a lot of running around. It was 3 stories. They had a basement, a main level, and an upper level. They had what was 4 realms. They had the fire realm. They had the like woodlands. They had the water realm, and they had the air realm. So it was all pretty cool. Well, no, it was earth, fire, wind, and water. Those were the realms. Right.
Sounds like some nerd shit to me.
I don't know. It was cool. I liked
I'm
it.
glad you enjoyed it.
I did enjoy it. It was just a little bummer with the whole like iPad thing. I didn't really like that.
Yeah.
It totally killed the
I
immersion.
can see how that. Right, and you know, something like that. Just because like you know it's an iPad, or like just because they can make it an iPad, doesn't mean that they should have taken that feature out. Like that feature obviously was something that made it way better for you. So why would they remove it just because like?
Yeah, just
they
because
can?
I
It's
don't
cheaper.
like it.
Like, what's the point?
I don't know. It was cheaper. It was more interactive. The statues had different dialogue based off of how you were completing the quest, how you were progressing. Sometimes they had other quests that involved those specific characters. So it was nice because you could hear the iPad, the dialogue, but the problem was it was very busy. So everyone was on different quests and it was a
So you could hear
modge podge
everything all at
of
once?
you could hear everything all at once. And it was like if you missed out on that, you had to go back into the dialogue and like select where you were at and replay that. It was annoying. So I didn't like it. Everyone's fucking iPad was on max volume, like bodies rushing.
They didn't come with like headsets or something?
No.
You'd think they would do that sort of thing. They would give you like headsets like they do in like fucking museums.
Yeah.
No, that's cool. All right. Room to grow.
Yeah. So, I mean, it was neat. I liked the multi interaction that they had. I liked the secret passageways and stuff. That was cool.
They definitely added on to the experience and made it better in a lot of ways.
Yeah. I still would have loved to see what Magic Quest could do.
You don't think they're the same thing? Like they were
No,
owned by
they
the same
weren't.
company?
They weren't.
Sort
They
of-
were 2 separate. So
Really?
yeah, we drove past and it said Magic Quest on the side of on one of the sides of the building, and I was like, "Fuck, that was the one I wanted to go to." So I don't know. Maybe we'll have to go back next year. I don't know. I would love to go back next year because I had a blast, and Magic Quest is like honestly that was one of my favorite memories. Playing Magic Quest with Sly was hands down one of my favorite experiences from high school.
Is she here right now? Is she hearing this?
I don't know, she might. She's probably doing
That's so
other
cute.
hot girl shit.
This is true. She does do hot girl shit.
She does do hot girl shit. She's probably listening to her own VOD while having me tabbed. So, yeah, like that was the best thing about being where I lived, was spending time with Sly and doing Magic Quest. Like we were just a bunch of nerds with wands and shit, and like
Having a good time.
yeah, we were doing silly, stupid shit that kids should be doing, but we were doing it, and like I don't know, it was fun. We had like Sly ended up getting this like film camera one of the old film cameras, and it had an overlay of like predictions and stuff on each like slide, and it was all random and shit. So like we didn't know what was going to be what the fortune was going to be on each of the photos. So we were just taking random photos and shit, and then she got them developed, and like it was really funny. Some of the predictions, I don't remember all of them. I think I have a couple of them up in my attic in the garage, so maybe I'll have to go find those. But like that was fun. We did Magic Quest that day. Like it was.
You two made it like your own thing, and that in itself is probably what made it so special. Is that you guys turned it into your own thing, and having somebody as hyped as you are to do something like that, that's sort of obscure, that's special.
Yeah, Sly was hyped. She was hyped. It was a lot of fun going to the mall with her all the time. We literally did it all the time.
You singularly kept that place in business, huh?
Probably. Yeah, we went like 3 or 4 times. And the first time we did it, I was like, I don't know if I really want to spend all this money. She's like, dude, we can get a deal. I like, we get this wand expansion. And so we spent like, I don't know, I think it was like $60 each on just the wands. And then the experience was like an additional $20-$30. So it was like, that was a lot when we were in high school. I was like, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money
right there.
Yeah. And she's like, well, we can come back and we don't have to spend. It was cheaper when you came back with wands, because each time you had to pay for a new wand. However, if you had a wand, you got a discount. And if you had like this extension thing,
like a membership pack.
Yeah, kind of. If you had this extension thing, they give you more time.
Ooh.
So I was like, okay, well, sure, whatever.
You can knock more kids over.
Well, I didn't think it was going to be that much fun. I was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And then all of a sudden it was like, all right, I can kind of get into this. And Sly is like a very good hype person.
Hype person?
Yes. When she's having fun, it's hard for you to not have fun with her. Like she'll make her own fun too. So like, I don't know, something about Sly's laugh really gives you like the energy, and like, it's just fun. She makes it so much more fun. So
I love that. I can get that vibe from like between the two of you and the way you guys interact. I totally get that.
Yeah. Sly's great. So
yeah, she's okay.
And that's when she comments. No, she'd still be like, love you, Panda, hearts.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that was Magic Quest and Wizard's Quest. That was my magical adventure that we started off with. It was a little rocky. After that, we went to a t-shirt shop, and I got 3 t-shirts. One of them I'm wearing right now, and I fucking love it, and no one made a comment on it yesterday.
I can't see it.
I know.
You're sitting, stand.
You should be able to see it now.
No, man.
What do you mean?
There we go. Okay. That's cute. Yep, it just took a second.
It's cute?
That's great. No, that's great. Took me a second.
I fucking love this shirt. No one made a fucking comment on it.
I'm sorry.
It's not Dunkin' Donuts. It's Dunkin' D's Nuts.
D's Nuts. No,
God
every
damn.
D's Nuts joke is worth it. No, that's excellent, Ben. I approve.
Yeah, I had to wear this shirt again. I'm like, there's no fucking way that I'm gonna not show off this shirt. Someone's gonna say something at some point in time. God damn it.
Right. Nope. I feel ya. You got to get attention for it, because if you don't get attention for it, does it even exist?
Yeah, and I've got 2 other great shirts that I got from Wisconsin Dells that I'm excited to show off. So
if you
look
stand
forward
up again,
to
I can show it to David. Hang on, I don't know how to make the chat go away. Go away, chat. I can't see the whole screen.
Oh.
Shush you. Here, David. Ben wants to show off his shirt.
Dunkin' D's Nuts.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell
Hell
yeah.
yeah. See?
Hell yeah.
He's doing work and he stopped just to look at it.
Nice. I love that.
We approve.
But yeah,
Good stuff.
like I saw that and I was like, oh my god,
I
I
can't
have
do
to
work
get
anymore
that
after
as a
seeing
shirt.
that.
That's amazing. That's
The
so
t-shirt
good.
shop is like, we've been waiting for you our whole lives, Ben. Where have you been?
Dunkin' D's nuts.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. So yeah, I got that, and then we moved on to what my wife dubs the Museum of Whatever, which Ripley's
Oh,
Believe
right.
It or Not. And that was
Right.
one of my favorite things that I did when I was in Wisconsin Dells as an 11-year-old. That was my favorite thing. Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's cool.
They were in a different location and it was a lot smaller. It was like it was basically like waiting. It's like at Disneyland when you go to some of the rides. There's like this kind of steel barred walking path, and it has like, you know, either animatronics or like things that are kind of there to look at and read and stuff while you're like building up anticipation for the ride. That was
Right.
basically what the museum was. Ripley's Believe It or Not. When I was 11, that's what it was. It was a short thing. It had an animatronic of the tallest man. You could hit the button and he'd like, you know, animatronically
Stand up
jerk
taller.
up and stand up taller. And you're like, holy shit, this guy was huge. Because standing up, he was like the size of my dad. My dad was not a small man. My dad's like 6 feet tall. And sitting down, this man was 6 feet tall. And then you hit the button and he stands up and he's like fucking two of my dad standing on his shoulders couldn't even reach the height of the tallest man. I was like, that's fucking wild. And then they had all of these like wax figures and that was cool. And then like pictures of stuff. And, you know, I liked watching the TV show when I was younger too.
I didn't know there was a TV show.
There was a TV show. It was great. So I watched that with my dad, and every time I'd go to an out-of-state swim meet, we'd put that on before going to bed, and like it was like a ritual. It was awesome. I loved it. So there was a museum, so I had to go to it. And like the thing that drew me in was this was like my first exposure to Ripley's Believe It or Not. Believe It or Not. I saw. Sorry, I had to see it. I saw the Predator. They had a wax model of the Predator standing next to the alien. And I was like, oh my God, that's so cool. I was like, they look so similar and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, what if they like, I looked to my dad and I'm like, you think they're going to have like a movie together? And my dad just looks at me and goes, Dad, don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. He's like, this is he's like, don't be stupid. This is a museum. And I was like, oh, can we go in? And he's like, yeah, I guess. Like I went in and learned all of these random facts. They had like really cool art things in there too. And that kind of sparked some like weird interest in art. Cause there was like, I don't know, what was it? Something about like human hair. There was like a famous recreation of a painting that was done in human hair. And I was like, that's fucking weird, but it's cool. I was like, oh my God, I could do weird shit and get that put into Ripley's Believe It or Not. That'd be cool. So like, yeah, it was like this whole era of me trying to do weird shit in art.
That era has not ended.
Cool.
It still exists.
Possibly not.
You're still a fucking weirdo. No, for sure.
Yeah, so going to nowadays Ripley's Believe It or Not, totally different. New location, bigger building, 3 stories. No, 2 stories. 2 stories. They said there were 3 stories, but it was only 2. The lady was lying. As only 2
floors, probably offices or some shit.
Yeah, probably. So yeah, there were 2 floors, and like you go in and there's on the slide, it's got like this carpeted wall that says Ripley's Believe It or Not. There's like this whole posable room that's like in this fur. So like that was weird. I'm like, I'm not sitting down or touching it. That's fucking gross. But it was cool. And then we walked by like these giant like bugs and stuff, and I was like, holy shit, I'm in Grounded. And I wanted to take pictures of it, but my phone died.
Oh.
So I was like, damn it, I can't send this to Julie. So there was like a giant mantis, and then there was a giant like gnat or something, and like a bunch of other different like bugs. And I was like, this is cool. This is cool. And the whole time my wife's like, believe it or not, bugs used to be this big, whatever. And like, you know, my brother-in-law was kind of joining in and matching her energy. And I was just like,
haters.
Yeah, I mean, Ripley's Believe It or Not is not what it used to be. It used to be like, oh, this is a mermaid, believe it or not. And like, it was a hoax, and it's been said a hoax. But yeah, like that was the whole point of Ripley's Believe It or Not. But now Ripley's Believe It or Not has evolved into more of like a modern art museum that is like mostly interactive, I would say.
Weird. I wouldn't have seen that coming. That is a twist I didn't expect.
Right. So that's what it is, and I kind of figured that's what it was going to turn into, and it's more of like a children's museum now of like weird awesome facts. Right? So that's what it is. So that's what my mindset was going in. So I can see their perspective. Prepared. I was prepared. They were not. So yeah, it kind of turned into that. And I was fine with it. And then like we go in and we go through like the normal kind of boring stuff. And then the only way to get downstairs, well, there wasn't the only way. There was an elevator that we found out later. But the only way to get downstairs was through a series of slides.
Yeah, that's cool.
Right? So I was like, holy shit, this is awesome. And she's like, yeah, there's like a bunch of slides. So you can go down, but each slide brings you to a different area. So you got to kind of figure out where you're going. And like we go through like the whole top area, and you can see downstairs because there's like an opening, and then you're on this like metal catwalk while you go through and you're reading stuff. So it was kind of boring the first initial part, but then once you get into the more interactive area, that's more like a children's museum, you go down the slide. And it was funny because I found this one slide, and she had said that there were 3 floors, right? So she was like, each one brings you to a different one. And this one slide that I found wasn't labeled. So I was like, okay, that's a little peculiar. That's interesting. Right. And I was like, I went on the catwalk, and I like walked around because we had all split up at that point in time. So it's like trying to find where the slide ended up, and I couldn't see it from the catwalk. So I was like, this has got to be the only one that goes downstairs. So it's like, oh my God, a slide that goes down an entire like 2 stories. That's awesome. Let's fucking do that slide, right? So like I corral everyone, and I'm like, all right, let's go down this slide. And my wife's like, well, this one isn't labeled. And I'm like, I don't know, but it seems like since this is the only not labeled one, that it's going to go down, 2 stories. So I'm like, let's fucking go. So I went down.
Interesting.
Yeah. I went down, and I was like, I'll see you losers later. And I go down, and I'm like expecting this to be a very long ride. And then all of a sudden I fucking hit my ass on this mat, and my knees hit like this plaster thing right in front. And I was like, ow.
Motherfucker.
It only went down 1 floor, and it was like a pretty direct drop. Like it went around a corner, and then it was just a direct drop.
Well, shit.
I fucking come out of this slide, and I'm like, ow. And then I turn over, and there's this fucking mat on the ground, and I'm like, I bet that's supposed to be right here. So I kick that in front, And then I see her brother comes down the slide, and I'm like, I'm glad I moved that mat, because god damn, that would have hurt
Yeah.
him too.
You wouldn't have to land hard, yeah.
Yeah. So then everyone else comes out, and like her dad goes down the slide, and he's got his legs lifted, and he's trying to slow down because he also thought it was going to be a long slide. And like, so he comes out, and he's like an upside down turtle, just like he's got his arms up and his legs up, just kind of flailing a little bit. Oh my god, it was so funny. It was so funny.
It is funny.
And then he's got this very like boisterous laugh. So he laughs and he's like, I thought that was going to be longer. Look at everyone. I'm like, I think we all did.
Yeah, that was misleading.
Yeah.
Actually, no, you specifically misled them, Ben.
I guess I did. Yeah. So that was funny. And then I found out that while I was going through, there's a treasure hunt. There's a scavenger hunt of hidden things around the museum that you have to, well, you don't have to find, but it's an option. It's a scavenger hunt. So there's like these different animals. There's like a 4-horned goat, which is not necessarily out of the realm of impossibility. And then there's like a 2-headed snake, a 2-headed chicken, a 2-headed turtle, a 7-legged goat, like a 2-headed pig.
Mutants.
Yeah. So like, it was really cool to try to go around and find these places. They also had like hidden doors and stuff that you had to find. And they had these like informational buttons that I thought was really cool that you would hit, and it would tell you a clue on how to find this hidden animal. And I didn't know anything about the scavenger hunt because the lady at the front desk didn't tell us shit. Besides, there's 3 floors.
Probably be right up your alley.
So and then I was like, well, now I got to find all of this shit.
Yeah.
So I was going around, I was hitting buttons. They would tell me clues, and I'm like, I don't fucking know what the hell they're talking about. And like, I go in, and there's this like mirror maze, and I'm going around this corner, and this kid and I scared the shit out of each other because we both get to this one area. We can see our reflection at the end of the halls, and there's like this open space. So he's coming this way, he sees himself. I'm coming this way, I see myself. We both turn at the same time, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm a kid all of a sudden? Like, you know, we both had that realization of like, oh shit. And then he proceeded to follow me around for like the next 5-10 minutes to try to scare the shit out of me. Because he found all of these like secret doors and shit. So I was like, oh, there's a secret door here. And he was waiting around the corner. So I opened it, and then he goes, wah! And I was like, yeah, you little shit. His mom was there too. Oh my God. His mom was right there. And like, I had my hands up, and she thought I was going to punch him. And I was like, I even said, you little shit. she's like, come here, honey, get away from that weird man.
Well, like, he started
Oh
this
my
shit.
God. Oh my God. No. And then the crazy thing is, like, after that, he saw me hitting the buttons and listening, and he's like, do you want to know where some of them are? And I was like, some of them? Are there more than one? What the fuck? And he's like, oh yeah, it's a scavenger hunt. What? So like, going around with this kid, and he's showing me all of the different paths and stuff, and then we get to this one puzzle that he and his older brother couldn't figure out. He's like, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. And like, it's this clock of keys, and it's a touchpad, and it's got 4 colors above it. It was like green, orange, orange, blue. And I was like, oh, well, when we were passing our way to get in through there, there were numbers associated with colors. So I shouted out the sequence. I think it was 1225. And he types in 1225, and then the door opens. And I was like, fuck yeah, let's go. And like, we go in, and we see some other cool shit. Like, there's not a whole lot. And then all of a sudden, one of these like photo frames, you can I noticed it had hinges on it. So it's like, no fucking way. And you open it up and it's got this dude's skull split in half. And it's like,
way.
yeah, no, it was fucking weird. And it said vampire on it.
Gross.
I was like, what the fuck?
Ooh.
And you read into it and it was this like serial killer guy who believed he was a vampire. So he'd go out and like kill people and like suck their blood and like leave vampire marks on their neck and shit, like some weird shit. But it was cool to see that because not a lot of people saw that. And then later I found out that that was one of the 3 major secrets in that Ripley's Believe It or Not museum. So there was like 3 secrets besides the animal scavenger hunt. So there was like, there was the serial killer, well-dressed alligator, and the alligator had a top hat on and was walking on 2 legs with a cane. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. It was pretty cool. So yeah, I found the serial killer and I was like, I didn't even know that was a thing. And then the next thing was to find a bunch of vampire bats, and there was this ball pit that we had to go through, and fucking A, that was definitely meant for children. I gotta say it. My heavy ass barely fit through the tunnel. So like it looked like a normal ball pit. It was pretty small, except for there was like this cage that looked like a drainage pipe. And you had to fucking climb through that. And I'm like sucking in. So I like,
I'm not built for this.
It was like all the ball, like I had to scoop the balls out and like suck in my gut and throw the balls out the other side just so like I could get through, and like my whole body was under these balls and I'm like, oh my God, this is crazy. This is nuts. And I'm like trying to pull myself up and like, oh my God, it was crazy. And then I got into this one room and like there was this one-way mirror, I think, that we could see out that other people couldn't. So like the kid that was scaring the shit out of everyone was like smacking the window, and it's fucking wild.
Yeah, that's fucking out there, man.
Yeah, and then we found the vampire bats, and like we found the rest of the animals, and then his mom's like, you got to stay away from that man. So she grabs him, because we were running around the entire museum finding all of these like animals and stuff. And then I was like, well, what about the secret one? And I'm like, we haven't found the alligator. Right. And I don't know, that was when we split ways because he had to go with his mom, and my wife was there like, stop spending your time with this fucking child, it's weird.
You know, at that point it may your wife may have been right.
Yeah. Yep.
I think if you would have explained maybe the situation, but still, coming from a stranger, that would mean nothing. You know, like, I know you, so I would be fine with it, obviously, but, like, I could see how if you don't know someone and they're just, like, randomly really into this thing that's meant for children, yeah, that could be a little off-putting.
Yeah. Yep. So, yep.
All good, though.
We split up and...
We had a good time.
Yeah, I explained to my wife what we were doing. I'm like, there's a scavenger hunt. We were looking for these animals. I found everything. I found all of the animals. And she's like, oh, no way. What animals? And so I was going around and I was showing her. I'm like, here's this 2-headed chicken. And she's like, I'm not crawling in that. Because you had to crawl into this tube or whatever. Yep. And I was like, okay, fine, I'll go in. So I went in, and as I was pulling myself up, I accidentally slipped a little bit, and the handles, and I realized that the tube and the handles that I was holding onto rotates. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I go in and I take a picture of the 2-headed chicken, and then I rotate and I find the fucking fancy ass alligator on the other side of it. And I was like, fuck yeah, I found everything. This is amazing. I was like, I wouldn't have done this if my wife hadn't asked me to take a picture of the chicken. So I would have left very disappointed. And we even solved this one. We even solved this one riddle of like, well, it wasn't really a riddle. It was more of like a brain teaser. It's like this gate opens. It says that it opens. and you have to figure out how to open this fucking gate, and everyone's like trying to manhandle it, like lift up and whatever. And I look at the welds, because I mean, I looked at welds when I was at my first job, my first manual labor job, because I was part of whatever. So I looked at some of the welds, and I noticed that there was a gap on one of the welds. I was like, what the fuck? And I pushed down the handle or like the post, and then the door just swung open.
Nice.
Like, well, all right, cool.
Well, thank you, real life.
Yeah, pretty neat. Pretty neat. So yeah, that was the museum of whatever. I fucking loved it. It was great.
It sounds like a good time, man.
Yeah, I was running around. I was sweaty as hell. I was like, oh man, I really need to take a shower. And they're like, are we going to do croquet or are we going to go home? I'm like, well, we have to go back and let the dogs out. So we might as well, you know, go home after Ripley's Believe It or Not. And then I was like, are we going to go back to croquet? Everyone was really tired. So we said, no croquet. I was like, well, where are we going to go for dinner? And that's when my brother-in-law said something that was fucking amazing.
What'd he say?
Beans Day dinner was a night to remember. He said, let's go to Buffalo Phil's. And I was like, Buffalo Phil's? What the fuck?
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that? That's way too close to Buffalo Bills. And I don't want to be eating out of a hole in the ground and rubbing myself with lotion. And like,
well, you know, not today, not
not
vacation.
today.
You would do it for an etchy challenge, but like vacation.
Oh my god. Crawl in the hole. It puts the lotion on its skin. Or else it gets the hose again.
How else are you going to be worthy of being in a museum, Ben? Come
Seriously.
on, get it together.
Oh my
Get it together.
So that was pretty neat. Anyway, Buffalo Phil's. Good food. It was barbecue. Very good. They had trains that deliver your food if you're a child.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh.
They prioritize
That'd be
seating.
cool for everybody.
Oh, I know. They prioritize seating for children though. So we went there pretty late.
Okay.
It was like 7:30, 8 o'clock when we finally got a table. And since we were just a bunch of adults, they were just like, yeah, we'll sit you by the bar. And I'm like, well, that's not next to the trains though. But they're like, it's still prime time for the children because they're having like late night dinner or they're having dessert. Like parents were coming in just for this special occasion and like getting desserts and stuff. They were having alcoholic drinks. The kids were having like desserts, and it would be delivered by train. So like a lot of families would do that later in the night. So around 8 o'clock. So they're like, yeah, we reserved this time for the kids. So, you know, sucks to suck. If you don't have a kid, you know,
Pretty
fuck
much, yeah.
you. So I was like, okay, well, I want to go over there and I want to see what this is all about. And as I approached, I noticed that their train goes along a Lego model display. And I'm like, no fucking way. This is so cool. It's got Legos. And they had like the most famous sets of the Legos. They had Cinderella's castle. They had Hogwarts. They had like the underwater sets. They had
Those sets are like the rare ones too.
Yeah, they had the fucking
like,
rare sets. It was fucking amazing. So I was so happy to like see that, and it was fucking cool. It was so cool. So I walked around and some of these parents were looking at me like I was fucking weird, but I was like, I don't care. I just want to see all of these little like whatevers. Like I literally saw this one lady.
You probably won't ever get a chance to see those sets again.
Right?
Like they're super rare.
They're
worth so much
super
money.
rare.
Yeah.
So this one lady kind of like got in front of her kid while I was looking at the Lego sets. I was like, do I look like a pedophile? Like, am I giving pedophile vibes? Because that's almost exactly what that mom did at Ripley's Believe It or Not. And Like, so I was kind of chuckling to myself, like, holy fuck, people think I'm a predator. Holy shit.
Well, typically, anytime a man is taking a special interest in things that they typically do not, yeah, you get looks. Not your fault.
Ugh,
Just the way things are.
what a
You gotta be
bummer.
extra cautious.
So
these
yeah,
days.
like,
yeah,
I guess I get it, but still, like, kind of
doesn't
annoying.
make it suck any less. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I get it. I hear ya.
So yeah, after I looked at the Legos, I was like, well, I gotta go to the bathroom, so let me go to the bathroom. There was a sign that said restrooms, and I walked through there, and then all of a sudden it opens up into this huge area with a bunch of fucking arcade games. And I'm like,
No
the
fucking
fuck?
way.
Did I just walk through a portal? This is wild. So I go to the bathroom, and then I come out, and I'm like, holy shit, there's a fucking roller coaster in here.
No way.
I'm like, this arcade is a fucking amusement park? What the shit? And then there was like there was this giant like blob that the little kids are jumping on. And then like I looked past and it said trampoline park. I'm like, what the fuck?
Better keep
And then
walking.
I kept looking and there was a bowling alley, laser tag, like what the hell? All connected to Buffalo Phil's Pizza and Grill. It was crazy.
Crazy. Mm-hmm.
So I had a blast. It was so much fun. Like, I'm so glad that my brother-in-law got recommended to go to this place, and I'm so glad that I insisted on us going to this place. Because they were like, let's just go to the taco shop or whatever that's close to our Airbnb, because we were like 30 minutes out of the Dells. I was like, no, I really want to go to Buffalo Phil's. He said food is delivered by train. So I wasn't thinking, you know, a little toy train. I was thinking like actual train for some reason. So it's like, that sounds really interesting. I want to do it. And then, yeah, it's like, well, I should have expected this instead of a giant fucking train. I was thinking like it was this giant train that was constantly going around from like one area to the next, where the chefs are cooking in a building over there, and it's this giant train that just comes around, and the train station is where all of the tables are. And
yeah, that'd be
like,
really cool though.
yeah, right, that's what I was thinking. And then like waiters would come out with the food on like one of those push carts or whatever. Or I was also thinking maybe they cook in the train and they just do
Yeah, that'd
laps.
be cool too.
Yeah. I was like, oh, that would be rad.
I think that's probably a level in Overcooked.
That sounds awesome.
Yep,
Is that game on the Game Pass? Maybe we should play it.
it is. It is on the Game Pass.
Holy shit.
I think the sequel is both of them are, but the sequel is probably the one to play because it's newer and it has a little bit more. It's easier, not easier, but like it. You know, it's a sequel. It's better than the first one.
Naturally.
We played the first one a bit one summer, and then when the sequel came out, we played that a bit the next summer. So we played a little bit, but we got to the point where like there actually had to be communication and like a small amount of, you know, concentration, and it just didn't exist in this house at the time. So like,
gotcha.
we got stuck real hard, and we just stopped playing.
It's a bummer.
We got to play when Nathaniel would come over.
Nice.
Yeah, he acted as like, you know, the brain for everybody, and we would just, you know, okay, follow along, do what we're told.
Yeah. And I think...
Kind of like when we play the other game, the Call of Duty game.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, that was it.
You think so, huh?
Yeah, that was it. That was
So then
that
you
was my
drove
whole
home?
vacation. Yep. And we drove
Sounds
home.
like fun, man.
It was great.
I'm a
It's a
fan.
good time.
Mhm.
It's a good time. I had a blast.
I'm glad you had a good family vacation. That's the best.
Yeah. Even on the way back, it was
And
it
you
wasn't
needed
as
it.
stressful. So
No.
it was all good.
A lot. Yeah. You got home, and your dogs are happy and healthy, and everything is still good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't
now
say
they
that
play video
the
games, right?
dogs really enjoyed it a whole lot.
Enjoyed
but
it? No. They attended anyway.
Okay. have loaded in. I guess I started it without sending you an invite.
You did send me an invite, but I wasn't just gonna sit there on the screen being a weirdo.
Yeah, like I am.
Okay. Yeah, like you are. Fucking weirdos. So what is your plan for today for the game? You said you had things that you were thinking about.
Yeah. So I was thinking we should probably destroy everything at the mixer.
Oh, yeah, get our resources back so we can do it again.
Get our resources back, and then build at the next mixer, and
Okay,
we could
do another mixer.
probably stop there and play another game.
Okay, so we'll just do a mixer today then. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, just like last week. It'll be probably pretty quick.
A little warm up.
Yeah, a little warm up. Exactly. Oh, I got bug stuff. Yo, Silky,
Let's find something to web up.
what you got? Shit, Silky's all full up too. No, it's not. I had a bunch of meals in there that went bad. Shoot.
That's too bad.
I did upgrade his storage, so I've got a little more than I normally would.
Silky storage, that's cool.
I'm gonna give him some bug stuff and some other stuff that I'm not really using.
I'm gonna need one more game invite.
And
I
give
went
it
to look
out.
up if there was an update to the game because you said you thought there was,
Yeah.
and
So just a patch.
it didn't show me anything, but they did show, but it did have a video of somebody fighting like this real big lizard guy, and it had a real big health bar, and I was like, dang, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's gonna
I
take
thought
some
that's what you
time.
wanted to do today, and I'm like, that's
We're
very
not
ambitious, Ben.
prepared for that at all.
Alright, so we did that. Do you need me to carry stuff? I probably have room.
Promise.
Yeah, I've got some room if you need me to carry stuff.
Yeah, do you want to empty out the container? Picking up all of the mushroom bricks.
That's the thing we probably need the most. Where are we on the map here? I'm just gonna run this back to the base, I think. Seems the fastest way to deal with it. Locate this bitch all the way back.
Just looking, I promise.
Well, that mixer went a lot smoother than I was expecting.
Hard same, dude. I thought we were gonna actually like have to redo it or give it another try after the first one, because like it was the first mixer we've done in this game. I thought maybe they would have made it a little bit more difficult, but they
Yeah.
did not. Super
That was fucking chump shit.
We may have even been a bit over prepared.
Probably. That's okay. I'd rather be over prepared than under prepared.
True that.
I don't know about these bosses. I heard that Axel is harder than the infected broodmother.
What? That bitch scared the shit out of me.
I know, we couldn't even beat the infected broodmother.
I guess we didn't, did we, huh?
No, we didn't. It was like the one thing we didn't do, otherwise we could have 100%ed the game, except for the fact that our game was also fucking
I feel
buggy as hell.
invincible.
A little bit. We also had like hundreds of hours into it, so like, I
Sure.
imagine that was a bit of a strain. At some point we were making our own problems.
Yeah. That wasn't the one where I had that giant D base, right? That was fucking hilarious.
The giant D-base, the one
Yeah.
that was like literally just like a D-base.
Yeah, like a giant dick.
Now is that...
I ended up turning it into a giant dick.
I mean, I think you initially made it to be a giant dick, so like it didn't get turned into it as much as it was always one, and always going to be one?
I guess.
I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Alright, I'm gonna put some shit away here.
Headset's already dying.
Well, good job, Ben.
That's okay, that's why I got 2 little earbuds.
Not okay. 3000% not okay. Get it together. Where are we here?
You know, I do think at one point
Nope.
I would like us to try doing Discord chat.
Oh, yeah, we can do that. Let's go with me.
We'll have to test that out sometime off stream.
Okay.
I think it would be useful because I can get like a reactive thing from Discord, so every time you talk, your face will light up.
Ooh.
Yeah, we get fancy.
Yeah, no, if you want, we can do that whenever. Just let me know and we'll give it a whirl.
Let's find something to web up.
Okay. I was able to pick all of the materials up that we'll need except for the planks. Which is fine.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just regather those, I guess.
I believe I got all of the transmitters. Fine. I think I did a backpack repair at the end of last episode.
So should we go grab those things?
We'll be alright.
Where are we going? Where's the next one we're working on here?
I don't know, I'm trying to find it. I could have swore I marked it. Oh, it's right here. It's by the wheelbarrow. So we have to go to the park bench and then do the fast travel.
Okay.
That'd be handy charging into the
Do
paint.
you want me to wait for you, or...?
I was coming back to you, yeah.
to kind of build the stuff at the mixer.
Is that what you have marked on the map?
Yes. But again, you'll want to go to the park bench, because it'll be fast travel. So that way you don't have to go through the ant stuff.
Okay.
Just watch out for the snake.
Don't like the snake.
Bit over eager, are we?
But the snake likes me.
No. We're bitter enemies. There is a rivalry. You wouldn't
All
understand.
suited up and ready to go.
Okay, Miles, come on.
See ya.
We'll get some water while I'm at it. Better hydrate before you dehydrate.
Good call.
Okay, I bought the hot pouch upgrade. Because I said that
Nice.
we were gonna do that.
I'm pretty sure that's what we were saving up for, right?
Yep.
I found the snake.
Or did the snake find you?
A little bit of both, actually. I'm almost to you. Just gonna hop on the snake's back and run away. Oh, I don't think he liked that. I could see a scale sticking up, though. I thought about grabbing it, but then I'm like, maybe I want to live today. I don't know. Seems good.
Do you want to live today?
Yo!
Not
over here!
apparently, because this praying mantis is up my butt. Dude, I'm just passing through. You need to chill.
I'm just passing.
Yeah. Any other day, 1v1 me, bro. But I'm just trying to get the Ben so we can do the next thing and be super excellent.
Yeah, I think there are some enemies up here anyways. I'm gonna take care of you guys first. Fucking pincer beetles, man. Earwigs.
You in a bit.
Park bench.
Come on, big dog.
Nice. Good attacks. Oh my god, and there's another fucking rust beetle over here.
Let's
What the
see.
hell? The Red Baron.
He's a named one?
Yeah.
That's kind of scary. I don't like it when they're named. You know they're fucking kick your ass
Assholes.
or at least try. Yeah. There's so many of these big mushrooms over here. It's the best. That's what we need, some mushroom bricks. It's like you have to make slurry, and different mushrooms give out different amounts of slurry. And the big red ones give out the most slurry. And that's the thing that keeps us behind when making mushroom bricks, is I can't make enough slurry to keep up.
Yeah, we'll have to build like a new base.
Yeah, I started
got
trying to build like
everything.
a one that can garden, like I could make enough mushroom bricks that I would be able to consistently farm and make bricks without it being a problem. But the growing system is so slow that like it's not really feasible, I don't think. I thought maybe if I just had like the fertilizer or something it would work, because then I could grow it fast enough that we could just keep rolling, but I think I actually just have to farm mushrooms exclusively while we're doing mushroom bricking.
Alright, this one's gonna suck.
Oh, it's gonna suck. Nothing's gonna suck. Everything's great.
No, this one's gonna suck.
Why?
Hop on home. Yo,
Because we're
over
gonna
here.
deal with a lot of sour and flying enemies.
Yeah, it's gonna suck. Alright. We're gonna want to
And,
make those bandages that counter against sour then.
well, I have a way I can get rid of some of this sour.
All suited up and ready to go.
I don't have any water ammo, so I'm gonna find some
You should stay behind, Big Buck.
Alright, park bench, and then I can fast travel from there. Whoops.
Yep.
Sorry. Sorry, Buggy. I jumped from too high of a thing, and now my Buggy's all disoriented.
He's all fucked up.
Yeah, disoriented is a nice way of saying it. But yeah, he was seeing stars.
Just need some water.
Does water in a canteen count?
No. I need like a source of water. Bastard. I want to put out some of these sour spots so we can build.
Good call. I have reached the park bench. We look so much alike.
Sometimes. Find some water.
Water cooler doesn't count.
I gotta fill my
Buck is a
reservoir.
natural athlete. Take 5, Buggy Boy.
Man, that used up all of our fucking points though. We are down to 280 raw science. I don't think we've been that low since the start of the fucking game.
It's a little rough, but it's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll get like 5,000 roughly completing this, I think.
That's true. Good point.
Maybe it's 3,000. Too buggy. Too slow.
Eh.
Oh my god, I can't see.
All suited up and ready
It
to
is
go.
rather dark. I'm coming to you.
I would go to my way.
Okay. Okay, I'll do that then. greenhouse mixer?
Yes. Made it up here.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm like, I don't see one, but then all at once it just appeared. That makes sense.
Okay. Made us a battlefield. I figured we'd leave some of the water still intact.
That's a good idea.
Or not the water, but the sound.
Why? All that shit does is destroy our fucking armor.
Well, it might destroy some of the bugs coming in. You know, give them a week.
You think so?
Maybe.
Okay.
I'm
Hop
not
on
100%
I don't fucking
sure.
know. Yeah, I suppose Tang would stun them, wouldn't it? Or it can stun them.
Well, not stun, but weaken.
Mm.
But I'll take anything.
Mm-hmm.
Buggy gotta work on their cardio.
There you go.
You take it on?
Yeah.
Okay. Talk to you later?
Yeah.
Okay.
See you soon. Bye.
Bye. Sorry for ignoring you.
He took so much offense, I'm sure.
It looks good on me.
Okay, I'm making the platforms a little bigger than I did in the last one.
Done. That's got to be a new record for me.
Man literally just came over to do his laundry. And you know he really needed to do laundry because Mitch ain't here. Like, when he first moved back, he said, like, the laundry at his place is stupid expensive or something. And we're like, we don't care. You can do your laundry fucking here. I don't care. And so that became, like, an excuse for him to come over every Tuesday, which is fine. And, you know, he would come over, like, at pretty much, like, right at 5 when Mitch would get off work, which is whatever. Makes sense. So him coming over in the middle of the day when I already had plans, kind of definitely needed to do laundry. Because otherwise, he just got ignored for 2 hours and then left. 3 hours. Yeah, impressive. I know.
Oh,
I feel
think know
bad,
what
but I
should
don't.
do.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna make a 2-tier thing because we gotta put a roof on this fucker. Because we got
Really?
incoming.
Flying
like,
bitches coming in?
yeah. Or what if I could? Is this stupid or is this smart? Because I think this has a higher defense rating than. Shut up. Shut up.
I will not. Don't tell me what to do.
What?
A fine
The
piece
fuck?
of handiwork, Mr. Small.
Why can't I do this?
Do it.
Oh, you'll see.
You're just building right over it. Like,
I fucking guess.
mm-hmm.
Can we still start it? No. That's the stupidest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. This feels like cheating.
Well, you know, it's on them for not making it like a tangible object.
That's insane.
Besides, it's only pebbles, so like, or clay, or pebbles, so it's not like a huge amount of defense. It's just, you know, a low grade of defense to get to it, which is, you know, not that big of a deal, not that huge of a defense. If it was like a powerful defense, it might be one thing, but it's not. It's just like pebbles. It's cool.
We still gonna be able to get to that, maybe?
Yeah, and you left before Mitch even got home. Weirdo. Oh, he's going to a party. Darren's having people over tonight, I think, so I think the two of them are going to that.
Okay, well... Oh, I wasn't able to finish these. That's what happened. Okay.
Hmm?
I need more clay.
Collaborate? Okay.
I can, like, walk through some of these things.
How much more clay?
Great question. Wait, isn't there like a... I also need rocks.
Oh, I have tons of pebbles. I've been breaking up the pebbles around the thing and picking them up. I have at least 3 stacks.
Could have swore there was a way to show all of the things that we needed to build, but...
Mm-hmm, like a to-do list. Mm-hmm.
That I was able to do that.
Oh, you press Y. You do like the peeper thing, and it shows up on the right. Oh my god. As a checklist.
Let's see.
Need 33 rocks and 65 clay, I guess.
That's a buttload of clay.
I feel like it shouldn't be that much.
Well, we have the rocks for sure. Like I have that on me, so I know I have it. I'm gonna need the clay because there's not a whole bunch of clay to dig up around here. So I'll keep looking.
Go out for some clay. Well, I didn't think we were going to use this much clay. I thought we were going to use more of the...
We could probably switch the materials from clay foundations to pebble foundations.
That's
Right?
what I'm thinking.
That would probably, yeah, because then we would need less clay, more pebble. We have tons of pebbles here. I found, yeah, well, I have like 20, 30 clay on me, but like it's just,
I don't know,
I'm
that
not
might
finding
be
any
enough.
more to scavenge.
I think it's like pulling from all of the blueprints we have in the world. I don't think it's that.
Oh, okay.
Shouldn't
Okay.
be that much.
Oh yeah, second part. Let's go. It's so good. Alright, what do we got here?
Found the cricket that's getting beat up, so figured I might as well.
Also bully him?
How dare you interrupt my sleep all the time, you little bitch! How fucking...
him.
Oh. How dare you launch me like that, you asshole?
We got new neighbors. And they have children, yeah.
Ugh.
The neighbors that had been on that side. I know, right? And they had like a big playground thing out there now and like all sorts of outdoor bullshit for their children to play with. And I know, right? Kids, gross. I would never. And but like, so they have these. They have a big ground thing. They have a big one of those trampoline things. They got like all this shit, right? And we have their house and my house, and the house on the other side has dogs. And the dogs are not fans of the children or really anybody that walks by. So, I'm filling in everything and seeing where we stand here.
Got hit by a rock.
An actual rock, just a singular rock, even hit you in the noggin. Why?
Like, I clipped through a rock for some reason.
Oh,
This is wild.
yeah. I think I got it done. We're good.
No, there's still a couple more.
Okay.
And then there's one more. Right
Where?
here at the bottom. Nice.
Ooh, got it.
Sweet. Can I still start the mixer? Is this all we need?
It's kind of silly, yeah. Looks like we should make a bed or
Oh my
something, though.
god, that's crazy.
Just looking, I promise.
We should make a bed. Okay, there's flying enemies and shit, so maybe we should make like kind of a house-ish hut type thing.
I will get gather some fucking leaves or something. Twigs. No, grass stems. That's what we need.
Weed stems.
There's plenty of weeds around here. Easy peasy. Unsupported. I need unsupported. So dumb. Why am I getting scary music? It's probably just for me. I had like one thing sneak attack me and music is still here and I don't know why, so. Are we making like a little house where? Right by the thing?
Trying
Yeah.
to. This is not working.
Okay.
Well, I don't know how to cancel that blueprint.
I've got you weed stems, I'll go back and get more.
Done. That's gotta be a new record for me.
suppose you brought sticky burrs with you.
No, I did not. It's an odd request. Hi.
Right. I wonder if we can find sticky burrs.
What for? Healing? Mm-hmm.
You've gone soft these last few years. Prove me wrong.
It looks good on me. Woo! My heart is pumping.
Pick this shit up. Shit just comes back. Okay. That sucks.
I'm not seeing any sticky birds over here, but it doesn't mean they don't exist. I just don't see any right now.
I wonder if we have any at Sea Base.
Probably. Maybe. I mean, I think there probably are some. There's gotta be, right?
There are.
Good.
Yeah, if you keep going the way that you're going, should find some.
Cockroach, you literally walked into my arrow. That's not my fault. I was trying to get a piece of butterfly chrysalis down so I can make the bandages that Gil is sour, and fucking cockroach walks directly into my fucking arrow as it launches, like just his head straight into it. I'm just like, dude, that's not even on me. That was you. I didn't even know you existed, man. And now you gotta pick a fight. Fine, dude. I'll kill ya. Don't really have inventory room, but whatever. You want your body to go to waste, then let it go to waste.
I bet we're over preparing again.
Maybe. Kind of what we do best. Other than chase down fucking cockroaches without heads. This motherfucker.
Let's go!
Found some sticky burrs myself.
Nice.
Grab those. I don't think we'll need a whole lot.
Just rid of the roof, you said? Seems doable.
Fucking stop, my dude.
Let's go, soldier! All suited up and ready to go. We could base a whole sport on this. Bit over eager, are we? Done. That's got to be a new record for me.
Oh, I need pine cones too. we should craft a turret.
Turrets can be useful, yeah.
Sweet, sweet grass fiber. I swear to God, they like make the, what do you call it, the UI or the like intelligence of these fucking buggies like so
When's
stupid.
the last time I ate anything?
Or like intentionally awful. Just to fuck
Why would they
with
do that
us.
such a thing, huh? Why would they do such a thing? That's
This wouldn't
crazy.
be too bad covered in chili flakes.
I don't know why they hate us so much.
Personally, I think it's kind of funny how aggressive the buggies are for like no good reason. Something just looks in their general direction and they just fucking go off. And it's just like, okay. I'm like over here doing shit, but like, yeah, no, you want to start a blood war? Let's go. All out. Gang violence. Let's give it a whirl. Why the fuck not?
Two weed stems. Good to go.
You already found all the stuff for the roof? Good job.
Oh, no. The floor. I could see how that could be misleading.
Yeah, you know, just a little, but all good. I'm currently recycling parts of a ladder I was trying to make, or a ramp, I think. Because, like, there's a snake or a caterpillar on top, so I imagine I was trying to put something to get to the caterpillar. But, yeah. Now it's just a bunch of like random ramps in the air, and I am recycling them so I can get all the shit back.
Had to put a floor down just so I could put a lean-to in here.
Really? That's
Yeah.
weird.
I almost don't even want to put a lean-to now.
Why?
Because if I have to build a whole fucking house, I might as well make a bed.
Oh, yeah, that's valid.
Trusty old ant. Bit overeager, are we?
also think it's kind of stupid that our black ant can get tamed.
Like he gets tamed.
Yeah, I'm like walking through a tang pit right now, and it's building tang damage. Granted, it's very slow, but
It's a black ant. It is the tang. It shouldn't get the tang.
yeah, it is the tang. I fucking love
We can
that.
base a whole
You're right.
sport on this.
Why? Why do these?
Let's see.
Why do they always twerk?
I
Go
mean,
again,
some would
buddy.
say, why wouldn't they twerk?
I feel invincible.
Need some food. Gotta get me some roasts.
Doesn't beat Grandma's recipe, but it's close.
But yeah, the woolly aphids always seem to twerk so much.
One might say too much.
Yeah, too many muches. Very muches.
A desk twerk is a weird thing to do, you know?
A desk twerk?
A death twerk. I'm assuming
Death
you mean they're
twerk.
twerking once they die.
No, they're twerking you before they die.
Just twerking for fun? Weird, man.
What in the fresh hell is this?
What?
There's just a pit of tang.
Yeah, that shouldn't exist.
Feels scientific.
I mean, it might not be a bad bait. It might not be a bad place to make a base.
I mean, we're already halfway there, right?
I suppose. Do need me some pine cones. Ah, great. A wolf spider. That's excellent.
I feel invincible. Trusty old ant. Let's see.
run past this fucking wolf spider. Oh shit, that didn't work. That did not work. Wasp behind.
Are you ready yet? I'm getting impatient.
Lady, chill.
Impatient for what? To get your ass kicked again? Come on, lady. Uh-huh.
Good webbing, Silky. Good webbing. God damn, that was good shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Webbed a wasp. And it got stuck and couldn't attack me. It's fucking great. I swear to God, I'm not being sarcastic. I'm actually very impressed.
Maybe you should pet her.
You know what? For that I will. For that I will. I can't. We're still in combat. Yes. These drones are kind of a pain in the ass. I never liked the drones. Silky fell off the edge. Yeah, the drones are annoying because they keep healing every time they do their little call, so it's like, oh my god. It'd be nice if you could fucking chill.
I feel invincible.
There's another one? Are you kidding me? Oh, it's in the
You in a bit?
Oh, there's a dead body. What'd I get?
Hooray!
What did that say? Chunky boy? Chunky boost.
Same thing.
Close enough.
Dude, you're directly above me. That's crazy.
Max out the buggy stamina. I don't think the moldy milk molars do the entire group. Yeah, no, it just says affects the buggy following you.
Oh, that's cool. Just singular buggy.
Yeah, so
It probably applies to all your buggies, right?
You can spend in my park.
Lady, I didn't want to spend any seconds in this fucking park. You shrunk us down, and now what? You're pissed at us for existing here? Get over yourself, lady.
good luck finding them pucks. I'm way the hell up here.
don't know how to get back to where we were.
We beat one of the bugs. That was it.
So that's all that was needed?
Yeah,
Let's find
that's
something
crazy.
to live up.
Well, we're kind of in a spot where it's very difficult to get to, so that makes sense. Interesting. There's a... Oh, right. This is where the lizard is. Boop, beep, boop, boop, bop, beep. I missed all of the compliments I was giving her. Now she's back. That's crazy.
That'd be handy charging into the paint.
Yeah. Ben was fondly reminiscing about your times together. It was real cute.
Too bad she'll never know.
Yeah, it's not like there's a record of it on the internet that you can look back at any time. For sure not
no,
that.
Definitely isn't.
It would be weird if there was.
It's okay, I don't even think she's listening.
Valid. Totally valid. And I don't know how to get back to where we were. I don't know how to get to you. I'm gonna need you to come pick my ass up.
That's cool. I don't even know where the fuck I am, so we're doing great.
Okay, cool. We are in the same state of mind then here, cause I'm just struggling to navigate. It's like we're right next to each other. It's just
I fucked up. Not in the area I want to be.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All suited up and ready to
It's
go.
like some areas you can't get to if you don't have.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But on the bright side, I did find a tooth. A teeth.
Oh, look at that.
Come 10.
I think I was waiting for a fourth to max out my healing. Let's go.
Very nice.
Damn. 2 levels away from maxing my stamina. So that's 7 more, and then 14, 16 milk molars away from completely maxing out. It's pretty neat. I haven't even gone on a hunt for them.
You just sort of been showing up when you need them? Well, that's good. I think that might actually be good game design.
Okay, but how the fuck do I get out of here, man? Oh, there's a hole.
There's always a hoe. Hoes are everywhere, dude.
Yeah. Same with peens. Always got to be some
Peens and
peens.
hoes.
Peens and
Right.
hoes. I mean, we
Can't
were just
even
talking
walk.
about how there weren't enough peens.
You're taking that out of context on purpose.
Yep.
How dare you?
Gotcha, bitch.
How dare you?
Peen's gonna sizzle if I have anything to do with it. Only sizzling peens.
Dude, that sounds painful.
Yeah. Oh, there's a couple of them down there.
Big ones or small ones?
Too many much peens. Normal size peens.
One time, I don't know why, but one of our friends had just broken up with somebody or something, and they were being very grumpy and rude. So like, the indication was that they weren't getting it anymore. It was making them crazy. So obviously the question was asked, like, what kind of porn do you watch? And then like, their answer was normal porn. And that was like the funniest answer I think I've ever heard in my life. This is like, what the fuck does that even mean? Like,
Normal porn.
is there a category I'm missing out on? And that reminds me of when I was watching Boys, because in the last season of Boys, they have Kiko able to talk. So she's like, you know, talking shit. And one of the things she starts talking about is porn. And she just has like, she starts relating everything to porn, and she just starts like detailing things, and like, it's not like vague stuff, it's like very specific things. Like, it's very uncomfortable, and it's like probably one of my favorite gags on the entire show. They have a lot of good gags.
Gagging on peens.
No, okay, and then Max at that exact moment says, no more room unless I start storing things in its mouth. And I'm just like, yeah, it's all coming together. Now, my entire life is all coming together. It's all making sense. I don't know how to get where I'm supposed to be, and I'm over here by these gnomes, and I need an adult present. I need a chaperone. This is uncomfortable. Oh, I found pine cones. You need pine cones?
I do need pine
I
cones.
can grab the pine cones. I will hop off my bug and grab them then.
I love how, like, every time we go out to do something, we get completely and utterly distracted. And we go out to do a thing,
That's
and then
by design.
we never think properly.
The problem is we're trying to sing it all, like, why don't we just, like, not have goals?
It's funny you said that, because the moment you said that, Hoops is like, it's great. Perfect
Yeah,
time.
see, Hoops knows what's up. Hoops knows what's up.
I found some clay, so I might as well pick up some clay.
Yeah, I've got a couple stacks of that too. I also found some milkweed.
Am I gonna regret this? I'm gonna die.
Everybody dies eventually, man. Dude, my buggy just pushed me into the fucking tang. That was uncalled for.
There's a spot that's very interesting. There's just this pipe and it's filled with tangy water and it goes down quite a ways. Maybe I'll wait for the pond update. Or maybe that's the entrance to the pond.
Is the pond not on the map?
Not yet.
Right then.
Is there no way out of here? This is just a fucking dead end. Son of a bitch. Sophie, I
All
think
suited
we
up
might
and
have
ready to go.
fucked.
What? Don't say that. You don't mean that.
You should stay behind, Big Bug.
Oh, she's streaming, that's why.
8 legs become 10.
No wonder it's so quiet here. Look at everybody's streaming. Okay, sorry. I can't see a fucking thing. This is annoying.
This night is lasting forever.
If I could leave this area, that would be great. That would be
base a whole sport on this.
Okay, well, I might have to do something I don't really want to do.
What doing?
I'm doing climbing puzzles.
Mitch found me. Mitch is here. I'm home. Who? No, I thought it was somebody else. Go away. I don't want you. Yeah, find someplace else to be. Nobody likes you. Huh? A box. Oh, David was here. He left like an hour ago. I completely ignored him the entire time. Well, like, he knew what he was getting, and if he wanted company, then he shouldn't have come over when I said I already had plans, dude. But he mostly just came over, he did his laundry, and then he was, like, on his computer and stuff, so, like, I think he was okay. It's just, it's kind of weird, because, like, he literally just came over to do his laundry, and whatever.
All suited up and ready.
Hey, man, I thought he was here just to, like, be in the house when you got home or something. He likes to do shit like that. Mm-hmm. It's weirder that he didn't do that. You streaming tonight too, Ben?
I don't think
Take
so.
5, Buggy Boy.
Did I see you cut down to 3 nights a week?
Yeah, I think so.
That's good. Proud of you. Making yourself a healthier schedule, huh? More sustainable, perhaps?
Possibly.
Mm-hmm.
Wish I could
That's great.
stream more, though.
Yeah. But, you know, it's okay to have limits.
Oh my god, I got forced out the way I don't want to be.
Hey, it's kind of daytime. Hey, I found birds. Do we still need birds?
Yes. God, that's so annoying. Badass.
Whoa. What a fight
damn
noise,
it.
dude.
Go.
Hop on
Get
home.
the fuck out of here.
I am home.
Well, I found a lot of burrs.
Me too. But I can't get back to you unless you come get me because I'm so fucking lost.
Well, I have to go, like, all the way around because I can't get back up there.
I find it really funny that people are complaining that Grounded 2 is an early release when it's owned by a bigger developer now or something. Like, because they got purchased by somebody else. And I'm like, you know, because the same thing's happening with Subnautica 2. These little companies made excellent games, got purchased by bigger companies. But, like, they still operate it the same way they did before. Just because they are owned by something bigger doesn't mean that they have... They're a completely different thing, you know? It's just... So, I think that's funny. also see a lot of people complaining about. I saw a lot of people complaining because there's AI art in some of the games, or not art, but like assets, I guess, created for some of the games. And people just are flat out not fine. They're like, if we don't, the only way we can do it is by not buying it. You know, set it out. And it's like, I don't think that's gonna make AI go away though. Like, I think we just have to kind of accept it. Like, it is what it is, and like, you cannot buy things and miss out on a good time, but like, that's not gonna make AI go away. It's stop them from using it.
Well, yeah, to prevent them at some point to stop using it. It's the long game.
I see. I don't know. There's a big fucking cricket just taking a nap down here, and he was ignoring me until I pointed him out. My bad. I'm running. Ooh, more birds. Dude, bro, you're gonna need to chill the fuck out. I don't even think I've been over this part of the garden before. It's pretty awesome.
8 legs become 10.
But this really sucked when we didn't have like a spider bug.
For what? Moving?
Yeah, because I couldn't get around. I'm like, where's this fucking milk molar at? I just found it pretty easy.
I feel invincible.
The spider. Still have to build like a ramp or whatever to get up there, but uh-oh. I think my game crashed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm trying to kill this weevil here so I can eat it and refill my health, but it not letting me.
Didn't even break a sweat. Ready to break up a sweat. I can't keep going without refueling.
Might die out of hunger.
Let's see.
Oh, never mind. Since I got my buggy with me, I can just eat granola bars.
This wouldn't be too bad covered in chili flakes.
The eating cooldown, like the consumption cooldown's killing me.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's so annoying.
That'd be handy charging into the paint.
So many spiky burrs over here, it's crazy.
Yeah, I've got a whole bunch over here where I'm at too. I'm out of room for carrying things, so like, it doesn't really matter how many there are if I can't get them to where they need to be.
Okay, I'm gonna try to
8
make my
legs
way
become
back.
10.
Maybe there's an easier way to get over there now.
Take 5, Buggy Boy. All suited up and ready to go.
That's a bummer.
Why does science tingle?
Baby, nice.
Damn, that's a big one.
That was a big
We were so raw, science broke like half a second ago. Way to be. Putting us back in the game. I'm hungry. I need to eat some food.
fire
Not
alert.
in real life, yeah. I should go make some food. I'm hungry. I normally don't realize
Call
I'm
it a
hungry
day
until
then,
it's too late.
even though we haven't really completed.
I mean, I can eat something quickly. I am sitting practically in my kitchen, so I can just eat something and keep playing. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to like be someplace somewhat safe and then eat food. But I'm having trouble relocating you, and so I might just have to risk it and go eat food out here in the wild by myself.
That'd be handy charging into the paint.
Oh my god, I made it back up. Holy shit.
You did it!
Yeah, it took way longer than it should have. Like damn near an entire day.
Gotta pace ourselves here.
Stop standing in the stupid thing, you dumb ant. God damn it. Not made out of sap bandages, bro.
Holy fuck.
The garden's such a pretty area, though. You're up high, so high. Like, how are you up that high? Oh, I see.
You're over by the head?
I am in a gardening area by a lot of carrots. I've been trying to get back to where we were. I went out to get stuff to finish our roof, like birds and stuff, so I just kept wandering until I found what we were looking for. And then... wound up here. Get 'em.
I just keep finding some raw signs.
Hey man, that's not a bad thing. Hey, I see you. I can actually see you.
Oh yeah, where was I shooting?
All suited up and ready to go.
A drop bucket, you say?
Uh-oh. Such things should not even exist. I think we're still sleeping in a fucking lean-to over there too, aren't we?
Possibly.
We're probably sleeping in bed at some point. You know, being all good survivors and whatnot. We should be above lean-tos, and yet we lean-to all the time.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
I'm just saying that maybe we should... Look, we have a sweet base over here. For it not being a sweet base or having walls or roofs or whatever, this place is awesome. Because it has like all our newest tech in it and shit. And this big old fucking drop bucket. Oh shit, no. Okay, Tangy needs the cactus petals. That's why. Okay, I get it now. Sleepy girl.
Alright, you ready to roll out? Oh, I should
I need to eat something. I need to eat something. You have to eat something too. We should eat things.
Filling up the tank.
like IRL.
And maybe I'm gonna eat something IRL real quick, and then we can do whatever. That's a big old fucking hard drive you have there, Mitchie. Can you get that today? Oh damn, that's not a box I'd want smashed up if I were you.
I wish it was noodles.
Mitchie got a new hard drive. He found a computer by the side of the road, like one of those all-in-ones that's like a monitor or whatever. And so he got that, and he got a new little battery pack for it, and it works just like you, except it's like slow and old because like that's what all-in-one monitors are. So he's trying to make it a little bit quicker by messing around with it, and he got a little hard drive for it today.
Cute.
So it should be working great. Yeah. He has it downstairs, and he works on his little models. And unfortunately, the game room is like
I feel
kind of been taken over by the children.
Of
So.
course. You have to ruin everything.
Okay. I'm gonna slam some food down me and we'll be good to go.
Cool.
Where are we going after this? We're gonna do the mixer?
Yep. We'll hit up the mixer.
And we need stuff for the roof over there or something?
I grabbed probably all we're gonna need.
Okay.
Aw, that's a good little
It's
bug.
well-deserved. Too early.
You're getting soft then. In your old age.
Yeah, I
We
suppose.
can bottle that up and make a killer.
You have stuff for a bed over there too?
Yeah.
That'd be handy charging into the paint.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Shit. The generals are back guarding the mixer.
you sure to leave without me? Goodness.
Didn't even break a sweat.
How am I supposed to get there?
I marked it on.
Okay. That might help. We'll find out.
Way too damn cold for riding out here. Let's look clean this load for later.
My buggy don't look so good. Let's find something to web up. I feel invincible.
Sorry.
Well, at least the big guy is not there anymore.
Hi.
Alrighty, I just need some weed stems. To finish the bed, and then we're good to go.
Nice. So we could mark that at the spot where we spawn next time we do a thing.
Yeah.
Dope. Seems good.
Maybe I should have prepped all of this before streaming.
Meh.
I don't really
Where's
have
the fun in
time
that?
now. Anyway, there's our 4 weed stems we need. God, if only I could track the seed. Jesus. So darker.
If I'm tired, y'all must be exhausted, right?
Alright, we're gonna have to share a bed.
No!
I know how disappointed you are with that.
Always. I brought more stems. Can't we just like make another bed out of stems?
No.
Honestly, this is such a big inconvenience for me. Huge inconvenience.
Womp womp.
Yep. Maximum disappointment. Hi!
Hi.
Is that respawn point?
Yep.
Did it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alrighty, we're well rested.
Girls gotta eat.
Ah, that hit the spot. Yeah.
Threw a bunch of granola bars on the ground again. Gotta eat the granola bars off the ground, you know.
Really?
Otherwise, what fun is it?
I don't know. I haven't even eaten a granola bar yet in this game. Oh, no, I did. I remember because I was like, wait, I thought this was supposed to repair my health better.
I won't stop not eating them off the ground. I have to eat them off the ground. It's like a floor roast.
Huh. Well, floor roasts are main floor roast because you're supposed to eat them off the ground. So, you know, you're supposed to do that. I don't know why you're doing it with the granola bars other than to be a fucking weirdo.
I don't know. That was like all the food I had on me. So. Alrighty. Ready for
I
this?
just made a food. Uh-huh.
Filling up the tank.
Do we want to make some roast before we do this here? So
Nope.
we have food in the plate? Nope, we're just rolling with it. Let's do it. Alright, cool.
A lot of dead bodies under this park. What's a few more?
There's gonna be the weevils, and they explode, so watch out for that. We also have wasps that are supposed to show up at some point.
This thing come with like a preparation guide here, or were you
Yeah, there is.
rolling it up when we weren't here? Cool.
Let's see.
Nope, there's the fucking weevils. That's why I left up the sour stuff too. I was hoping, since the weevils have such low health, that they would explode themselves. Oh, okay. No, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to ride you. You're not riding the fucking... What the fuck is happening? Hey, nice work. Why? There's so many. Hey, bro, fuck you.
Come on, buggy boy.
With the fucking tang. It's so annoying. But good news is we're halfway there, and the mixer only took a little bit of damage, so kudos to us. Oh, the fireflies too, great. That's just more AoE damage.
My buggy don't look so good.
Don't leave me like this.
Giving up, coming back.
It's all good. It'll take a while to heal up.
Those motherfuckers wearing firefly helmets.
You're getting too far from the mixer. I didn't know there was like okay, can I fucking Christ.
Let me eat the hand.
Ah, there are the wasps. That's great. I don't have any health stuff. Oh, you know what? I'm kind of glad that they're not really focused on destroying the defenses on the mixer. I'm glad they're kind of focused on us. It's a little annoying, but, you know...
You haven't failed the event.
I'm not doing great on health.
Don't give up on me, please. All suited up and ready to go.
go. Get the fuck out of there. What is making all of that? Oh, the fucking wasp. God, who would have known these events were going to be so fucking easy? I swear it was a lot harder in the first game. Good job.
Yeah, you should have told me before we started. I have bandages and shit I could have shared with you.
That's cool.
We killed so many things.
Oh, there's a wolf spider.
Yeah. We had a little bit of everybody in there.
Neat. Neat. That was so easy. That was too easy.
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised. Like, how did we do that? Because, like, honestly, if any of them had decided to aggro the machine, we would have probably been screwed. We didn't have a whole lot of defenses built. We had this, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like... So we just had to be there, getting their attention away from it. That was the event.
Yep.
It was weird.
It's
Not
great.
complaining.
I love
weird.
that.
Hell, don't you go running off on me again.
Let's go!
Let's go, Tangy. Let me put shit in your butt.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow, I still don't have space to... Whatever, that's fine.
Trusty old ant.
Alright, well, I think I'm gonna head
That'd be
back
handy
to
charging
see,
into the paint.
unload my stuff, do another game repair, maybe. And then I think maybe that would be good to call it a day.
Okay, sounds good to me. We did the thing we were gonna do.
Yeah, took a little longer than I was kind of hoping, but
Take
okay.
5, buggy boy.
Well, we have more resources for other stuff now. There's that.
Well, it's all boss battles from here on out.
Yeah. We can build armor and stuff. It'll be good. I'm not sure if these might just be too easy or if we're just really good at these.
up and ready
Because,
to
like, we
go.
spent a lot of time prepping for these and stuff and kind of figured out how they
Ready to
work
break up a sweat.
and how to make us work to play them. So maybe it's just, you know, experience that is in our favor.
Maybe. Our drop bucket's full.
Oh no, whose fault was that? Because I put all my shit away in their proper buckets. Proper answer is I'll just make a bigger drop bucket. I'm pretty sure all my bugs died during that battle though. Not that I had like a ton, but I think the one I did have definitely died because I don't think I picked him up in time. Because I was being, you know, killed.
Yeah, mine definitely died. So, that's okay. They just go back to whatever, so no big
As long as
dealio.
the bug is fixed where they don't just like poof. Right.
Some of us have that problem. I'm sure it'll be fine.
What's the worst that can happen, you know?
Gone forever.
Yeah, gone forever.
Come on over here.
Oh, spiders have their own thing. That's good. For me to notice just now.
That hit the spot.
I can put your stuff away. I was just kidding. I don't care when you leave the drop bucket. It gives me something to do. Why does this cricket live here now?
It's lonely.
Oh, kind of chunky to be just chilling.
Ready to set the whole note. Sweet.
Yeah. Agreed.
Saved.
Nice.
We all Gucci. Cool. So yeah, I guess the next thing on.
You
know,
emptied out the drop bucket, you sucker. Don't do that.
I
That's
totally
literally
did
what
that.
I'm here for. That's
Totally
what
just
I'm
did
here
that.
for. I don't even have a purpose in the game if you don't let me empty the drop bucket. Rude.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh. Save and quit. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Okay. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too. It's fun playing with you
Talk to you
as
later.
always. Bye, Panda.
Yeah, man. Good man.
Well, that was fun. That was neat. We're gonna rate it. He is currently playing Gears of War 4. So we wish him the best of luck with that. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. I guess Panda and I will... We already caught up on Subnautica 2. So... I don't know, man. We're running out of games to play. We're not. Not at all. We've got so much games to play. So... Thank you guys again for coming to watch. Hopefully you will enjoy It's Your Boy DJ, and I will see you guys later.